Alright guys, welcome back. More Eiyuden Chronicle, 100 Heroes. How's it going? Say hi, Nina. I love you too. Go say hi to them. Give them a little boop. Atta girl. Alright, let's get you nice and settled here. Okay, so we're back. A bunch of stuff happened. What was the last thing we did? Last thing we did was we went back to Yarnum? Yarnan, but we were overrun by a bunch of corpse knights, bunch of undead creatures. But we'll have to come back another time. But Arthenbolt, however, we got the army, the Empire. The Empire is on its way over there. I think through the... I think it's Snow Peak Pass. Or at least they're set up there.
Right.
So we are making our way back to Arthenbolt to see what are we gonna do? Yeah, see, and I knew we would have some story stuff if we entered.
We finally made it. Everyone who left the village ahead of us should already be here.
That's why we stopped. Before we went there, we went back to base. But I knew some more plot stuff was gonna happen.
Noah! Marissa!
Maxim?
And then we'll see how much freedom we have before we do the next story part.
I heard your village was overrun, and I'm grievously sorry I was not there to help. All the evacuees have been taken to the castle.
Thank you.
I do not deserve your gratitude. You helped me save my people, yet I was unable to aid yours.
It's not your fault, Maxim.
What's the situation here?
Countess Periel has arrived, along with the Euchristian army. She has asked you and Marissa to join her at the castle for a summit.
Understood. Oh, and one last thing. My sister Lean should be among the refugees. Could you please send her to join me? It would mean a lot to me.
You have my word.
Alright, Maxim's not, a complete tool. I guess he's okay. Yes, hopefully we'll get Guru back so we can do a side quest and possibly get CJ to join us after we do her little whatever it is we're gonna do with her. We were gonna check the rune barrels.
So
that's what we were gonna do.
The others are here?
Royal Castle ahoy!
Periel, Sane, you two came to help?
Naturally.
We heard what happened at the Guardian's village. That must have been quite the ordeal.
We're here to fight with you. And thank goodness we made it in time.
I advised His Majesty to remain in Euchris.
You and Eiyuden both try to dissuade me. I admit, I may not be able to contribute much, but I still felt I should fight with you. Symbolically, I suppose.
At least you're here, Yuma. That's something. The heir of Euchris, Yuma Ciarith. Oh, we got Cassius. The Christian army chief.
Most
boy.
gracious Majesty, your presence here will make the next step go more smoothly.
What step is that?
We have called a summit with Norrister and Keenan. Before we face the Empire, there is another battle to win.
Here we suffer again. Don't you mean, here we go again? Here we go, suffer again.
There we go. Compromise. Oh boy, time to suffer again.
All assembled.
The last time we gathered like this was to negotiate the Norsfarian purchase with Aldrich. But the world is a very different place now.
And where do things stand with the Dukes?
General Electra, if you would.
Yes, Your Majesty. This information comes on behalf of intelligence supplied by Commander Noah of the Alliance, and the valiant guardian Marissa.
We're not gonna get a lecture till like later in the game, I bet.
There is a strong possibility the Imperial Army will invade Norrister via
damn
White
shame.
Town Pass in the Eiyuden North Caps.
Like, I could just feel it. We won't get her in the ranks till way later.
The Alliance, is it? So, they've given a name to the untrained rabble that pulled you, Chris, out of the fire.
I'm not certain that's the best way to,
No, that is the best way. We saved their asses.
Correct. It is better to say they saved us. We'd not have held the enemy at bay without their help, and neither will you. Duke Aldrich commands tremendous power. His army is so great that even the combined might of our 3 nations cannot hold him back. We need the strength of every nation in the League. And Commander Noah and the Alliance have proven themselves capable of bringing people together.
Our castle has welcomed allies from every race, from the Shiarks to the Treefolk.
You relax, Nina? Nice and comfy?
And here I thought it was young Countess Groom hatching all these petty plans.
Bless you, Highness.
What is it? Not comfy?
Noah, was it? The young lady has little skill when it comes to hiding her ambitions.
There you go.
But what cause have you to fight?
My cause? It's to protect as many people as I can.
Ha! That seems a rather simple-minded way to look at the world.
I've seen too many things in this war, and seen too many people dragged into it against their will. It has to stop. I believe that now more than ever.
A fine answer, spoken with the fire of youth. But the young commander would be wise to remember that passion alone cannot win a war.
Or perhaps such passions are precisely what is needed.
Humans are eager creatures, quicker to profess than they are to practice. I hope there's more to his words than wind.
Perhaps His Highness might first explain the absence of the Kinani army. Will they be arriving before or after the battle?
We had more immediate concerns.
Just before we set out, someone set fire to a number of the outposts we were using to provision our army. It forced us to transport supplies from more remote outposts, which delayed the march.
The work of the Dukes.
Most likely, confound him.
That is distressing. If the Empire reaches us before the Kinani army, any hope of victory will be dashed.
I assure you, we are moving as quickly as we can.
And if that is not enough,
Then we'll just have to slow the Empire down.
bold words. Have you a plan?
If you can provide a map of White Crown Pass, I will see it accomplished.
So, this alliance of yours can handle a mission
What
of
is it?
such consequence?
What's up, Nina?
We can and will, Highness.
Then by all means, let us see what the mighty young leader can do.
I trust there are no objections, Commander Noah.
I've learned never to doubt you when you're up to something. Let's do it.
I knew we would waste time fencing with one another over who is the bigger leader.
Duke Aldrich understands the League's pressure points. Who knows what else he'll try besides attacking Kinan's provisions?
I don't know
There you
squat
go.
about this Aldrich person.
but he already sounds like an insufferable ass.
You have no idea.
Oh, I think you and I are going to get along very nicely.
So what's the plan to slow him down?
I will require a little time to hammer that out. You've only just arrived and must be tired, Commander. Why don't you take your ease at the inn?
We should head to Maxim's and help get the villagers settled in.
Yes, I'm certain more will be arriving in the coming hours and days.
So, don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but are you sure you'll come up with a plan in time, mate?
It's that, or I'll have to start entertaining the idea of losing.
Oop.
Melridge could have at least dropped a hint about how we're gonna slow the imps down.
I'm excited to see what comes of his plotting.
All right, Nina. All right, rest at the inn. But are we able to get Garou in the party? The inn is down here.
Ye can't sleep on your feet, Cully. To bed with you.
So we'll see after this.
I wonder if Melridge has worked out his plan.
Yes, he is available. Sweet. Okay, so we will go do that.
You got it.
Who do we need in the party? We needed... Yeah, we'll just put Noah in the back. Or in the attendant slot. It was Isha? Yeah, Isha.
Joining us, Garou?
We'll put you there. Actually... Damn. Okay, well, for now...
Call on me anytime, babe.
Oh, good. Someone reliable.
No slacking!
Nah, we'll keep him. Where's Eupharius?
Follow me!
Okay, so let's head back to Falcon's Rise.
I'm a teleportation professional.
We're gonna re-equip everyone. Mostly because I think Yusuke has something we need. Where is he? Yeah, he's got the dash boots. No, but he's no, he's not in the party. Yeah. So we need that. We need those dash boots. Lorena has her sunstone ring, so that's fine. Bronze medal. We'll give her the dash boots. There they are. Who else is in the party? Garu's in the party. I guess it's fine. Whatever we have in our bag. We'll give him the. Oh. Yeah, someone's got the lucky charm. I think it's Hakugen. There we go, lucky badge.
See you again.
Dash Boots, lucky badge, repel charm. Seeing bangle. Oh yeah, +1 SP. That's fine because we got everyone else. they can handle this.
I'm a teleport. Is this the right?
All right, there she is.
Finally, the team's all here.
This is the place.
Yep, let's go inside. I brought the rune lens that acts as the entry key.
Oh, we did not get our
And we're sure
supports.
there's a primal lens in here.
There's supposed to be only one way to find out.
Although I think Sandra should still be our support. Yeah, there she is. Hey, okay, cool. Let's put you there.
I'm all ready. This'll be fun.
We'll get Garu.
All right, let's get started.
And then we'll find someone to fill in that slot. Yeah, there's a save point right there. We can do it in a couple seconds, minutes after this cutscene.
This looks a lot like the rune barrows that me and Sane explored together.
So, what's the deal, Noah? Are you a scavenger too?
What's a scavenger?
Someone who likes collecting junk.
You know what they say? One man's trash is another man's treasure. And CJ loves trash, especially shiny trash.
Hey, you're making me sound kinda stupid here.
Nah, mate. Nothing at all stupid about a deep and almost entirely unhealthy fascination with trash. Yeah. What was the question again?
Ouch.
What is with you two? This was supposed to be a touching reunion.
And yet here I am saving your butt again. I should be charging for this. Don't do anything I wouldn't, yeah? Because if I wouldn't do it myself, I won't do it to help you when you do it.
Of course I won't, because that would be stupid. And I'm not stupid.
This whole argument is stupid.
You guys are really close, huh?
What do you mean?
That's what I mean.
Huh? Hey, what's that?
There it is! The primal lens! See? I told you my intel was good.
We found it already? Ah, that's anticlimactic.
A little too easy.
All thanks to my incredible scavenger skills. Now, let's grab that puppy and...
Wait!
Oh shit, that's a big one.
A rune golem. I should have known.
Vast amounts of magical energy are coursing through that thing. We can't approach it lightly.
Yeah, but we also can't run away when the primal lens is right there. If I can just get to it before the eye fully opens.
Hey now, mate. Looks like we're heading for some prime. Garou wouldn't do that territory.
But...
The only butt here is your butt. The butt I'm saving.
How about you butt out?
Is this really the time?
You were right. It's strong.
But we have to beat it somehow.
We could probably just run away.
Engaging magical defenses.
Oh, I mean, that's not bad.
Something's not right. What are we missing?
How much heat breath does. 109. That's not good.
Come on!
Fight!
Guys, this is gonna get worse before it gets better. Time to run. Yeah.
Okay, so the one that actually does any sort of damage is Chandra. Everyone else is like nothing. Barely hit double digits.
What the heck was that? Couldn't even put a dent in it.
But we have to defeat it.
An enemy we can't
Hey, Jem, how's it
harm?
going? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
I'm sorry, but I
Oh.
can't give up. Not when
Arthur.
I'm this close.
What's up? What are you doing? Want to say hi to everyone? Yeah? Alright, come here. Oh. Yeah, big boy. Want to say hi? We'll give him a little boop. Yeah, it's okay. A little boop. How you doing? You woke up from your nappy? So fluffy. Want to stay here for a bit? Yeah? Maybe?
I was afraid you'd say that.
I'll stay for a bit.
Noah, reckon you can talk some sense into her?
Yeah, we're doing good. Good. All good here, Jem. It's kind of hot outside, so we got the AC on. That's why I'm streaming a little earlier than usual today.
We can't hurt it.
And we'll
If
see how
figure
long
that
we go.
out, maybe there's a chance. I'm with you, CJ.
Maybe we'll do a long stream today, or maybe a normal normal time.
Ugh.
We'll see.
Forgot he was cut from the same cloth.
Highest is gonna be like 103 degrees. All right. 102. It's 101 today, 102 103 tomorrow, and then 100 degrees on Tuesday, and then mid 90s the rest of the week. Oh, you want to head out now? Yeah. All right. I know. Just have. All right. At least have the courtesy to say bye to everyone. Just a quick little bye. All right. Okay. I'm not gonna force you. It's okay, bud. All right. There you go. He's a little more fussy than Nina, who just loves to hang out here. But that's also probably because she's part saboteur. But at least you guys got to see Arthur.
A vulnerability. Energy.
Yeah, it's really hot. So yeah, stay hydrated. I got got 2 bottles of water here, and then when we take a break, I'll go get some more.
Could it be there's a power source elsewhere in the barrows?
Maybe. Yeah. Come to think of it, this place reminds me a lot of the other barrows we visited.
Yeah, then I think Thursday was like 80 degrees, but it was humid.
In which case, we might find some control mechanisms or whatever through the doors to the left and right.
And it's like, if it's not the heat, it's the humidity.
Okay, perfect. So we find those, stop the golem from absorbing energy, and then we have a real shot at victory, right?
Yeah. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, humidity with the heat is the worst. It sucks. Man, I can't wait for it to be September soon, and then, hopefully it'll cool down a little bit more. I don't know. So sometimes it gets cooler in September, sometimes it takes until maybe October. Late September, start early October. And then it'll finally cool down. Good old California weather. Who are we gonna have? Yeah, we'll have Hop
Now
again.
it's my turn.
Have our ninja lady. You know what? We'll have Noah in the party. That way. Yeah, sorry, Chandra. I wanted to put you here, but we can't do that. So Chandra's really good right now because she can, for the most part, she's been able to just wipe out everyone, and she automatically has enough SP to do heat breath. And then if we do a boss fight, we can just have Noah and Chandra do their hero combo, which only costs 1 SP, which we'll be doing practically every turn. So nice. Eupharius will charge. Hakugen will do her, attacks. Heal if we need to, because she's fast. Not as fast as Chandra, but still pretty damn fast. And then Eiyuden can just, support or damage. With Rune of Stone, we can pull up invincibility for 1 attack for everyone. So, it's all good. Yeah, it's hot, but with the humidity on top of it, it's a special type of hell. I would not wish on anyone. You know, for the most part. So far, it's nobody. Nobody that I know. A wealth badge.
No slacking, cullies!
Oh, look at these adorable little robot kitties. One of each element. Well, except for light and dark, but it's so adorable. All right. You know what to do, Chandra. Yeah, just almost wipes everyone out.
Forgettable.
4 unknown coins. We are gonna be in the money again soon. Greatly boost Bakua drop rates. We'll get... Oh, okay, Eupharius has the light... The lucky badge. Oh yeah, we took off the... Yeah, we don't have Guru in the party. So I guess we'll stick with... I guess that's it. We're good. Oh, yeah, we gotta go take off the dash boots and... Yeah, more specifically the dash boots, because we are slow. Okay, so we'll take that. I gave it to Isha, and then like the second we can put her in the attendant slot, I give her the boots. Because of course. Okay. Dash boots. Ah, there we go. Much better. Now we can really make tracks. Burn rubber. Such a huge difference.
Ooh, look at this! We found it!
Hey Nina, what's up? You want to come over? Yeah? No?
Wait, no, don't touch it.
Maybe. Nah. Alright, you can...
Where are we now?
You can chill there.
Do you ever learn anything, CJ? You are such a kid.
I am not a kid! I'm extremely grown up.
Oh, no, yeah, very adult. If adults blundered round like giant toddlers who aren't even toilet trained.
Oh, you want to go there again? Really?
Can you two stop bickering for a second and look at this?
The closest of friends. If you don't shit talk each other, you know, are you really friends?
It's some kind of mechanism. Do we disengage it?
I think we do.
Especially if you've been friends for so long. What was that? What the hell was that?
Hear that? I think we disengaged the thingy.
The flow of energy does seem to have changed.
Okay, let's smash up Stoneface.
I don't know what I did. I just pressed a button and it did a thing, and we're back out here. And I guess we did the right thing because, you know, it turned off.
Let's do this!
Yep, there you go. One heat breath and they're all done. Chandra is the best. I'm so glad I decided to be like, you know what? Let's try having the dragon in the party. Let's see what she can do. And boy, do not regret at all.
This shouldn't be hard.
Like, the big thing was she takes up 2 slots, so she has to be good. But also, that's 2 slots she's taking up. But, you know, she's really good for enemies, for random encounters. And then when we do, if we're going for a boss fight, I can just swap her out. No problem. Like, we also have a Griffin, but he's not as fast as Chandra. And his AoE attack takes up 4 SP, and he does not get that as quick as Chandra does. Oh, there's the light and dark cat, by the way. They're so adorable. I want an encounter where we fight all of them. All of the elemental cats. Dark chocolate cake recipe. Not so much. I'm not a... You know, getting older. You know, I'm not as big a fan as the more... Yeah, there it is. All the element cats. But yeah, they're so adorable. It sucks that we have to fight them. They're not even doing anything. They're just chilling there. They got a little shield too.
This should do it. Well fought, my chum.
Yeah, little shield, and they're just, you know, just vibing, just chilling. If they had, like, if it was more of a, you can see both sides of it, I honestly thought it was like a side of headphones. So if it turned around, they'd have, like, they're just listening to music while they're just there, but it's actually a shield that they have.
What's with all the wimps?
So I don't know. It's adorable either way. It's got its little shield. And, you know, unfortunately, we must take him out.
Forgettable.
We don't even get a lot of experience out of it. We are too over leveled. Doing that one challenge fight got us
Here we go again.
so much experience, so many levels.
We should
It's
disengage
crazy.
This one too.
But yeah, with the dark chocolate cake recipe, maybe 10 years earlier, I would have been like all down for it, all up for it. But now it's like, I prefer some of the lighter flavors of ice cream. Hey, there you are, Nina. What's up? You want to say hi to everyone again? Oh, boop. Yeah. The good thing you weren't here. We just took out a bunch of cats. Robot cats. I love you too. Okay, so what are we doing here? That's the question. There you go. I guess I'll just lie down there. Homer has these little chocolate cakes that are amazing. Oh. I should probably check Walmart for some cake. Ah, okay. I think I get it. Maybe this will bump that over. So, Nina, you bumping the laptop? Saboteur. You know I can't see anything, right? Okay. Push this to the left, and then we'll push it down. Okay, so now I know what we did. We had to put these all in these slots. So the first one, it just went through, but it counts. We got it lit up in one move. Okay. So how are we doing this one? We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9, what do you call them? Oop. 9 chances. This goes over here. Okay, got it. I know what to do. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doo-doo. Throw that here. Put this up. Over there. Then we put it down, and then we throw the other one to the right side. And it's the exact amount of moves. Okay.
Did that do it?
It looks like it's glitching around every time we complete one.
I think so.
What's up, Nina? How you doing?
On to the next one.
What was the last piece of cake I ate? It was yesterday. It was chocolate with chocolate raspberry. It was okay. I'm not a big fan of raspberry, but it was good. Trovegeist. Come here, Nina. There we go. Nice and relaxed. I like cheesecake more than cake, and don't do either very often, but I certainly have a bit of a sweet tooth at times. I honestly would rather have cheesecake. I think if I were to have like actual cake, tres leches is one I like, or just, you know, strawberry cake. I'm also good with that. I lean more to the cheesecake myself, but I can do both. Why not both? But you know, cheesecake is the preference. But if there's cake, I ain't complaining. Getting some desserts.
This seems like a waste of effort.
I need like a plush of these elemental cats. I need that to be a thing. Period.
1, 2, 3.
You know, normally I would be against enemies healing each other, but it's okay if you do it, Watercat. It's okay. You're the exception.
No match for you, huh?
You can heal all you want. Maybe I'll take a look see. The game's been out for a couple months now. Or someone's done it. Super lucky badge. Oh boy. Greatly boost item drop rate. Just look at the lucky badge. I don't want to play with you anymore. Just throw it in the trash. What would that stack though? Maybe it would. You know what? Where'd I throw that thing? We'll see. We'll see if it does or not. If it does, cool. If it doesn't, we'll chuck that back in the trash. We'll throw it in our warehouse. That's where we'll put it.
Mm-hmm. We should disengage this one too.
Oh, okay. Easy. Down, left, and then down.
That takes care of the third one.
And yet somehow I don't think it's the last.
Of course not. Looking at this map, we probably got one more. These types of sliding puzzles I like. It's, you know, you're limited on the amount of moves you can make, but if you do it right, you use all of the
Fight bravely.
all of the moves. It'd be too easy any other way, right? Of course it would. Maybe it does stack. Your bag is too full to keep all items. Please select items to take. Oh man. I kind of want these coins. Do we need all these coins? I got 18 of them already. I guess we'll just discard them. Yeah, it's got a hold limit. We were able to increase. Oh, we can't even pick this up. I just realized we're full on stuff. Fiery Spirit is activated when starting a battle if placed in the front. Let's see. What can we throw? Oh, okay. It's Nanami ice cream recipe. Oh boy, ice cream. Okay. Well, the good thing is, well, let's see first. We should be able to though. Nothing happened. Seems like we can't use that here. Oh, great. Okay. Well, let's see if CJ will let us leave this area. So we can make a quick trip back to Falcon's Rise. We can appraise all of these coins and then see how much money we get from selling them. 5,000, 1,000, maybe more, perhaps. 10K.
Hey, where are you going? We need to smash that golem and get the primal lens. Aren't you going to help us?
Yeah, I will. It's just...
Yeah, I'll be right back.
What? You got other business to attend to? Okay, but I'm staying here, so you better hurry back.
Hey, you're so understanding, CJ. Yeah, we'll be right back. Oh yeah, this is technically a dungeon. Inside Falcon's Rise.
All right.
New dispatch report. Let's see what we got.
Hey there. Need something?
All right, good job, people.
See you around.
Keep at it. They are doing a really good service.
Right away.
What was it called? Fiery Spirits. No, thank you. So let's put that in there. We'll put in the wealth badge. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Okay, so let's appraise all of these coins and then see how much we can sell them for.
What'd you bring me?
A lot of coins. Okay,
Sure this was
1,000.
worth bringing in, to be honest.
Look, Rhodey, 1,000 is 1,000.
Not sure this.
That adds up.
Not sure this. No, no.
We got 18 of these coins.
Not sure. No.
With all these 1,000 coins, gold,
Sure this-
we can get items.
Not sure. Not much. Not much to say about it.
Hey, look at that, 5,000. See? Not bad.
Not much.
I wonder if that's the highest we'll get.
No, no. Not sure.
That's still a good amount, 5,000?
No, no. No, no. No, no.
And then we're about to sell all of these coins. Oh, look at that, 10,000.
Sparkle when observed up close.
Royal gold coin. And just like that, we have space again. Okie dokie.
Feel free to.
Yes, now we got 252,000. Oh yeah. Money glitch activated with that? No. No money glitch. This is in Partners in Time, unfortunately. Yeah, but we got one coin that was worth 10,000. 8 that were 1,000 or 5,000. And then 9 that were, I think it was, yeah, 9 that were 1,000 and 8 that were 5,000. We made some good money though.
I'm a teleportation.
All right, TJ, we're back.
Okay, are you ready to finish the job?
Now that we have, you know, more space, we're ready.
Let's get to it.
But yeah, there's enemies that will drop stuff like that, and we can just appraise those items, and there's a good chance some of them will sell for lots of money.
Where were we? Oh yeah, we were looking for a way to cut off that rune golem's power source, right?
That's how we were able to get that one recruit that wanted 100,000 gold. She took all of it, but then she's like, you know what? I didn't expect you to pay up full, so, you know, I'll just take half. And I was like, all right, cool. It honestly didn't take us a lot of time to get that money. I think the items that they dropped, they sold for 5,000 or 10,000. It was pretty good. Made some bank. Yeah, I was wondering why I wasn't fighting anything. Which, you know, not a problem. But then we don't get to see those cats. But then, you know, we don't get to fight those cats. They get to survive. They're so adorable.
This seems like a waste of effort.
Look at them. Like, I don't want to encounter them, but I want to see them again. Oh, sorry, Nina, you want to step out?
1, 2, 3.
There it is.
I'll finish it.
There you go.
Forgettable.
Oh boy. Our pockets are gonna get filled again. That was what, 4, 3, 4? Ah, man. Like 11 slots filled already. Oh boy. We're gonna fill up on slots again.
This shouldn't be hard.
I mean, on the one hand, it's kind of a pain because, you know, we just emptied our...
1, 2, 3.
We just emptied our bag a bit. But on the other hand, we're gonna get, you know, more money. Oh, 7. Oh, we can fit one more thing in our bag.
How many of these things are there?
I want to play that one Kingdom Hearts game. Oh, Dream Drop Distance with the Dream Eaters.
Too many?
Yes, too many.
I love the Dream Eaters. I remember first time playing that game, I was like, oh man, these enemies are adorable. I don't want to fight them. And then you get to have them in your party, like, oh fuck yeah. This is awesome. We get to get this adorable Meow Wow in our party. We wanted that. We don't want the corner. Down, right, down, left, up. Okay, cool. Got it. Get Dream Drop Distance and Birth by Sleep confused. Ah, it's all good. Yeah. Down and then right. They both have 3 letters for the acronym. Okay, but we don't want to move that one anymore, or else we'll get too carried away. Now we can move it. I mean, we could stop there, but might as well just do it all in one motion at once. How are we doing this one? Right. Okay, we move that to the right. It'll stop here. Ah. We can move this one down here, move this one to the right and up. I think I know what we gotta do. Okay. I think that's gonna work. Let's see. All right. Yeah, so I want to move this one here, that one over here, move this up. Have this one move over here. Oh no, I don't think it's gonna work. We'll see. Might have fudged things up, but that's okay. Move this one here. Set it down to the right. No. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think this is gonna work. Maybe. I don't know. I think as long as it touches, it's fine. No, okay. Okay, cool. Let's see. We can't move this one to the left because then it's at the edge, and then we can't do Jack Dilly Squall with it. We do gotta move this one over there. If I move this one here and then move this one down here, I still can't do anything. But now they're both blocked. Put that one here and up here. Yeah, and if I throw that over here, it's gone. And if I move that over there, it's gone. Okay, I think I'm on the right track. Maybe I just did the wrong order. That one goes over there. Put that one over here. No, it's just gonna be the exact same thing. I can't move them 2 by 2. Yeah, we're gonna need to reset that one.
Wait, are we sure we're done here? I don't think we disengaged anything.
Maybe, but let's look around.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. Oh, we got a chest. Rune of the Warrior's Path. And we are full. Again. Great. Oh, you've played Dream Drop Distance and Birth by Sleep very close to each other. I wouldn't be surprised, especially with the collection. You played 1, 2, Birth by Sleep, and then Dream Drop Distance right after. Yeah, it's confusing. Or would be. And they both play fairly similar with the command deck. If I move that to the left and then up top. Let's try that out. Okay, yeah. I'll move this down here. I don't think we're any different. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Good thing it resets. Hmm. What to do? What to do? Now this one's an actual puzzle. This one is an actual puzzle. Yeah, let's move that down here. I wish I could move these blocks, but I can't. Yeah, I'm just literally in the same situation. I would need one of them to stop right here. I can get that one to stop here. But this one had to be filled up. One's got to be here. One's got to be here. So I can move that far top left one over here. And then with the last two, steps, move it here and here. But we would have to do something. Man. I mean, do we have to do this one? At least, though, when we do this, it throws us to this one and not the puzzle prior to this. So that's good. Okay, I think I got it. Maybe I just thought I didn't have enough, what is it? Moves to do it. Okay. Yeah, so we'll throw this down here. Right? Wait. Okay, I push this one over here. Then... Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, we have enough. Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. That's what we gotta do. Yeah, so we just go the reverse the other way. There we go. Okay, cool.
There's number 4.
The flow of energy in here has shifted dramatically. Does that mean...
I feel like we spent maybe, I don't know, 7 minutes on that?
We're back.
Actually, probably less. I don't know. We're just overshooting it.
It appears the golem's energy supply has been severed. That should leave it considerably weakened.
Yes! This is our chance!
Seems like less than... It probably was less. Maybe 3-5 minutes. Oh, look at you. You're not all glowy like last time.
Look at this shoddy thing. You'd barely know it was the same golem.
Now it's hardly drawing energy at all.
Yep, I smell a handy victory.
Yeah, all the green was purple, and he had like this blue energy around his sword. Whoops, that's not the one. Was it? No, it's Planet's Rejection. But we don't need that. Yeah, we don't need that. We'll see how much damage it does.
Chandra.
1, 2, 3.
I'll use this.
Okay, yeah, we are.
I think we've got it.
Yeah, we're fine.
Say goodbye, golem.
I need you, Chandra.
He's still got a lot of health.
I'll use this.
We'll do that because I want to do the jaw crush. We'll know when it's about to go down when the name of the boss turns red.
I call you.
I'll use this.
Okay, cool. Prometheus is about to go down.
Cassandra.
That might do it. Yeah.
Excellent, everyone.
Material symbol. Your bag is too full. You gotta drop something. Greatly increases resistance to physical attributes. What are we dropping? Yeah, we'll drop a panacea. We can buy those.
Yeah! Oh, we finally did it!
You're pretty tenacious, CJ.
Hey, thanks!
Today we learned that not even the most potent adversary is a match for CJ's stubbornness.
Yeah, put anything between her and her treasure and it's guaranteed to get demolished. And a primal lens is some nice treasure. Don't always lead to nice things, but yeah.
Guys, it's not about the treasure.
It's about the friendship we made along the way.
Huh?
It's... Huh?
The primal lens just shattered?
No! No!
I don't think they're supposed to do that.
Probably a fake.
This one must have been a fake. I don't sense any magic at all from its shards. If it had been real, I'm sure I'd sense plenty.
Want us to glue it back together for you? It won't be treasure, but it might look a little bit like treasure.
Yeah, we can glue the pieces together.
I told you, this isn't about treasure. I already found my treasure. What I came here to find was a way to protect it.
What are you talking about?
My sources told me that this primal lens had healing powers. I spent a fortune in coin and treasure on this, and it's a stupid fake!
You need to heal something, CJ?
Yes! Did you forget we talked about this? I thought... maybe it could prolong your life, Isha.
Oh.
And that maybe it could cure Alibi's condition.
Oh, CJ.
You guys are the greatest treasures that I ever found. And I thought that it was all for nothing!
And so you ran off all alone to try and solve it again.
CJ's a good kid.
You really need to stop doing that.
Hey, it's okay. We'll find something else. Something that does the same thing, huh? Or an even better thing. You know why? It's because the three of us are unstoppable.
The three of us are inseparable.
The three of us... Oh, I love you guys.
That's nice. We still could glue it all together if she wants.
Noah. You make a pretty good expedition
You know,
partner.
Garu's offer is still on the table.
Even though you didn't get what you wanted?
We'll keep looking. It'll just be a longer process.
Well, if there's anything I can do to help, you just let me know.
Mildly predictable, but a nice sentiment.
Thanks, Noah. But I think it's my turn to help you now. Only fair, am I right? But since you're offering, I'll go ahead and help you so much that you'll be on the hook to help me back for years.
The scavenger scion CJ.
She means it too. You might have bit off more than you can chew with this one, mate.
I don't mind. Whatever I can do to help, I will.
Does that apply to all of us? Would you like to help me revitalize New Neva? You can start by making a significant financial investment.
We probably could actually do that.
Oh, now the other one is activated. Run, Noah, run! Head for the hills!
I think we have the money for it. Okay. So CJ's quest is done. She is with us now.
I'm a teleportation.
Let's see if there's anyone we can get. Let's check the report.
Hey there.
Okay, so this party hasn't gotten whatever super special item is there.
What wisdom do you seek?
Aha. Okay.
Zipidale.
Her target, a swordsman named Hugo from the East Reach, last seen in a port town. Okay, so we might have to put Hugo in the party.
Zipidale.
Trained in the spear, she now trains for bridehood. She now searches the town of Yor. I don't know where that could be.
Zipidale.
We'll just have to look around. This one is a truly powerful mage. Go to the town with the water wheel to see him, but do not be fooled by his appearance.
Zipidale.
What is he doing in the mountains with such little clothing? I'm shivering to look at him. Where is that one gonna be at? Probably in the mountains. Yeah, maybe the snow area. The snow mountains. The barrel's blessed by proven verdure deep in the forest.
Take care.
Okay, well, let's see if we can find the ones that we can get right now. So let's get Hugo in the party. Oh, but first, yes, let's go sell all of the coins we have.
Leave it to me.
Halves physical and magic defense in exchange for a 50% strength boost. Ooh. We can give this to Chandra. Because her defenses is really high, so half of that would be... You know, it'd take a hit, but she could probably still be okay. I'll think about it.
Thank you very much.
Should we gear up Hugo?
Goods, right?
Just in case?
Leave it to me.
He seems pretty okay with what he's got. Maybe just a little, something a little better. More power, more MP, more HP, speed, 40 speed. Wow. Maybe. A rank armor, though. Now we'll do speed. Do we have enough Rune of Mighty Powers? Yes, we do. We will give him the... I don't want to give him some more Rune of Mighty Powers. Thought Guru had one. Maybe not. Ooh, I don't know, man. That's such a big boost. Well, no, we're gonna give that to Chandra. Okay, let's actually equip it for Chandra first. $570, yes, please. Oh. No, we don't have an extra one. That's right. She had the Rune of the Firefly. Rune of Warrior's Pinnacle. Maybe we'll do that instead of... Fiery Spirits. Okay. We should be fine with that. Okay, now let's go sell stuff. Yeah, we'll just equip Hugo in the off chance that person he might have to fight. 'Cause we've had a couple where we gotta engage in battle. And then, you know, we get them in the party. Or we were able to recruit them.
Not sure this was what...
So let's go ahead and appraise all of these coins and then sell them for money. For cashola.
No need. Not much. Not sure that.
Gonna be a lot of thousands.
No need to spend. No need.
Okay, so now we're at the 5,000s.
No need. No need to. No need to.
So many coins. So many.
Not sure this was worth.
Okay, 10,000s.
How's that?
I have so much money.
How's that? Was so.
Some nice sparkle when.
Yes. We have 6 royal gold coins. 7,000, 25,000, and 60,000. Ooh, look at all that money. Got so much money. Okay, so port towns. We'll check Hishan first, because that's like the port town. And then we'll check the other ones.
No more disappearing act.
Think I'll go read Ella.
Aw, really?
Because we're gonna put Noah in the attendant slots. Remove that. We'll give Hakugen the dash boots. We'll put Eupharius in the back because his reach is medium, so he can, you know, he's good in the back row. And then we'll get Yugo. There he is.
Great, I'm in.
Oh yeah, we got Cassius. Euchris's cavalry charge. Euchristian cavalry is called into charge, damaging all enemies. Yuma also joined the, the group. A Euchristian archer company sends cover fire, damaging all enemies. And I think that's everyone. Restores 20% of party HP when combat ends. Oh, that's really good. Oh. That means we would have to commit. If we're ever going somewhere, we have to commit with the party. Because we can't have Cassandra as our support. Since she lets us switch parties around in save points. And if we do have Rohan as our support, we don't have to get too many healing items on hand. But I'd rather have Cassandra and then just have a bunch of healing items on hand. After all, I have the money for it. We just need the space for it, but we can burn that bridge when we get there. And I don't see anyone. Oh.
Sweet sugar toast. This is dire. If the creature has grown as big as they say... No. That's impossible. It was such a tiny little thing.
then, after 100 years, all bets are off. But that would mean it's... Oh, please. What am I saying? It's not my fault. I am far too fetchingly adorable to make a mistake. Bungling is not in my vocabulary.
Momo and... What was the other one? Chrissy?
And yet,
Would get
the
along
problem
very well.
remains. I suppose I could take care of it alone.
Carrie.
But why face a
Momo and Carrie would get along
menaced
very well.
when the world is full of willing meat shields? Nice. You there, young man. Don't you cut a rugged figure. Not too rugged, mind you. People drowning in their own muscles are so distracting. But those vanilla good looks of yours should help guide the eye toward the adorable main act. Yours truly. Oh yes, you'll do just fine. Let's say we join forces and help a few people out.
Help them how?
You haven't heard? There's a dreadful monster that's taken up in a cave east of town, down by the shore.
What kind of dreadful monster?
Oh, it's, well, from what I hear, once upon a
Just a
time,
monster.
some incredibly talented sorcerer was conducting an experimental ritual. But confound it, he left behind the raw lens he was using, and, actually, what I mean is the experiment went awry entirely on its own and birthed a creature of pure nightmares.
Okay.
And we can't have that, now can we? People are too afraid to even take their boats out. Don't you want to help? Doing a good deed is simply the best feeling. Not to mention all the pats on the back you'll get.
Son of a bitch, I'm in.
From the air about you.
Pats on the
I
back,
thought
sign
you'd
me
jump
up.
at the...
Yes, I'm in. I love helping people. Let's do it.
That's the spirit, Schnookums. If only all your peers were so eager. Shall we depart forthwith?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Heck yeah. What are we waiting for? Let's go right now.
Yes. Do you think maybe you're being a little too eager? Do people ever tell you that? Although, I do appreciate the enthusiasm. Now, follow me, yes? I'll have us at the cavern faster than you can say. Who is this pinnacle of cuteness I'm traveling with?
Okay. Let's put Momo in the attendant slot. 243 magic?
Point me at your foes. I will daw them into little puddles.
266. She's on. Oh, but Momo's only at 45. 52. 28. 200. 54. We might have to put Momo in. We'll see, though. I don't know. The Giran has a skill that a passive that lets him cast magic for half its cost, and that's been pretty good.
Which is to say, off we go.
I'm gonna help those people so dang hard.
I'm gonna help those people so dang hard, they're gonna wish I stop helping
Here
them.
we are. Deep in this cavern, we'll find the greedy guts that consumed all the raw lens.
Gonna help them so fucking hard. They're gonna want me to not help them anymore.
So, let's go slay ourselves a monster.
I really like Noah. he just, he's such a meddler, and he embraces it. It's like, I'm gonna help those people so dang hard. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, so should we just keep Hugo? Who would I swap him? Or Yusuke? Yeah, we'll just keep Hugo. No. I don't want to fight the enemies here since we're plenty strong. But I don't want to outright just not fight anything. Actually, you know what? Yeah. I think we just won't do any encounters here. Yeah, so we've been here before, but I guess now that Momo's with us, we can probably go further or past that barrier. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, this one for your speed. Super lucky badge. And then we'll see if we can go further or if we're gonna fight the monster right here.
Reach the back of the cavern soon.
Oh yes, this is definitely the place. The seal is intact. That's good. I'll just quietly pat myself on the back for that one.
Sorry, what do you mean?
Huh? Oh, nothing. Right, on we go.
Oh, no, we can go further in. Oh, no. That's as far as we go.
So it seems this is where the experiment took place. I thought for certain we'd have stumbled upon that greedy gobbler by now. Perhaps they fed me some tall tale. In which case, I'm absolved. Not that a perfect cutie like myself would err in the first place.
Momo, would you mind telling me what's really going on here?
The secret to perfect cuteness? Oh, that's quite impossible. I mean, where to begin?
No, I don't mean that. What's happening?
What's with all the whips?
Oh. Is it the Kraken knocking on the door? Yep, it's the Kraken. Open the floodgates. Activating the lever causes the floodgate to open and the water level to lower. Do we want to do that with Hugo?
Bring it on.
We'll see how much heat breath does. Oh, you know what? Actually, we'll see how much a regular smack does, because Chandra's got like 500 something attack. Well, that's probably gonna do a lot of damage. We'll have Hakugen open the floodgates. Oh shit! No MP. All right, you know, it's cool. We got a backup. You can open the floodgates. 545, not bad. Just smack. 585. Hugo also, you know, like, I'm not gonna let the dragon just do its own thing. I guess you're in mist. Oh no, we gotta hit it again.
Take this.
408. That's not bad. Oh yeah, see, Giran is fine doing normal damage. Load magic power into the harpoon gun. It can be fired on the next turn.
Here we go.
Take this.
864 for a crit. Do we need that harpoon gun? It might help.
Take that.
600, nice. All right, how much is you gonna do with his flash? Okay.
Fight, fight, yeah!
It's not bad. We'll load up the harpoon gun again.
Take this.
Very nice.
Oh, the water level's back. Okay. Tentacle grab. Ah, the crying tentacle are wrapped around the lever, preventing control of the floodgates.
Bring it on. Hustle, strike, smashed.
All right, here we go. He's got 2 charges, a jaw crush. Nice, almost 1,000.
Know what to do.
Yeah. Take this.
I sure found that.
Oh shit. Okay. Bring him back. Heal up.
There. Back on your feet.
Take this. One.
what to do.
Oh. Okay.
Bring it on.
We got this.
Rune of seclusion. I call you.
Oh shit. Got a giant eye in there.
You're dead now. As expected.
Rune of pure water.
Keep picking yourself back up, and
Oh,
eventually
she's so
you'll stand
close to
tall.
another level. Just a wee bit more.
Who's the strongest and cutest of them all now? Oh, that's right. It's still me.
What was that all about? And how in the world did you get a cannon in here?
Well, Schnookums, now that I've recovered the raw lens I activated and undone my little boo-boo, I suppose I can tell you. My name is Moriarty Gardestein, and I'm the greatest sorcerer of my age. Centuries of intense magical study have shaped me into the vision of delight that stands before you. This cavern is one of many research stations I once created, although I had to abandon it due to a little mishap.
Okay.
Poor dear, your mind must be swimming. It's not often one stands before such a great and powerful sorcerer.
So, let me get this straight. You're a cute little girl on the outside, but a centuries-old super mage on the inside?
Wrong.
Oh, so you were exaggerating about the centuries part?
Wrong again. And I'm no cute little girl, thank you.
But I thought you liked being called cute. You kept saying as much.
No, I mean I'm a boy, silly Billy.
Oh. Oh!
Oh. Such a nonchalant.
Sorry about before.
God
I
damn
didn't
it,
mean to
man.
jump
Now we
to
gotta
any
go back and get
conclusions.
that chest.
Nor should you. When the world is full of so many wonders, Schnookums. Now, shall I let you in on a very special secret?
Okay.
Now, listen carefully, because I have to whisper. It took me centuries of intense research to learn this secret, which means it's for your ears alone. Are you ready? Here it is. Cuteness triumphs over all. The silence of ultimate comprehension.
Yeah, sure. All I know is
More
that
like, how do
magic
you
as great
respond
as
to that?
yours goes way over my head.
Give it time, Schnookums. One day you'll understand. Now, I believe I'll make myself comfortable at your humble abode.
Excuse me?
You think I didn't know about that rough, tough alliance you lead, Cupcake? What you need is my magic and impeccable cuteness to guide your army to victory.
Cuteness above all, Momo.
I'll have your every enemy just dying in capitulation.
Thanks. I guess?
Sure, whatever works. But damn you, Momo. Already not a good start. Because we gotta go all the way back to open up that chest. But you're lucky. We have 2 monster repel charms and the dash boots. So lucky. Why would you do that to me, though? There's an item, you know, there's a chest right in front of me. We could pick it up after that cutscene, but no, we get teleported back to the entrance. It's horrible. Did I get that? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. Better be good. Rune of SP. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll take it. That's good. All right. Okay. Let's put gear in.
I'm sure Gardestein can get the job done.
See what you got. I saw a Rune of Inferno. Return magic. Retaliates for half the damage suffered when hit by a magical attack. Oh, she's got a lot of hero combos. Magical Girl combo deals all enemies heavy light damage. Mage combo deals all enemies moderate light damage. Another mage combo, heavy light damage, moderate light damage. Complete mage combo deals all enemies massive, I guess. I don't know what that would be. I guess non-elemental damage. Dark? No. I think darkness would be... Well, it has its own... It might be non-elemental. Veterans combo, non-elemental damage to one enemy and reduce its action speed for 3 turns. I think that is non-elemental damage. Rune of Lens Seal resistance. No. You don't want any of those. 60? Man. I don't know. Okay, we'll keep looking towards Ishan. See if there's anyone else here. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Do I have?
It's only a couple. Momo's almost. I don't know. Momo's only a couple levels under Girin, but with the runes of high magic, it'll, be fine. But Girin's got the rune of conservation. Oh, it's not half. It's 20%. I thought it was half. Shows how long it's been by 20%. So I guess 339. Yeah, maybe he'll be fine with Rune of the Abyss, Rune of Stone. Okay, 2 all types and then 2 slots that have to be unlocked. Probably all types as well. No. Okay. Maybe one of them will be all types. Okay. We don't... 15. I guess we can just equip something else.
I'm sure Gardestein can get the job done.
Okay, so let's see. Warrior / mighty powers. No SP conversion power, which is good. Oh, that's a rune of SP. I don't know. It's not so worth.
Oh, you're in on this too, Hugo?
Okay, I guess we'll get... Not the Reyna. Yeah, we'll get you fairies back. Okay. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Okay, let's look around. We didn't check the rest of the southern area. And again, if there's no one else here we can find, we have other port towns. Got at least 3 more.
I'm a teleportation professional.
Thanks, Carrie. Really glad we got fast travel. Man, having to walk everywhere. It got tiring after a bit. Oh, okay, there she is.
Hugo! There you are. I knew I would find you.
Aoi, what are you doing here?
Looking for you, of course. Along came our training day, and my teacher never showed up.
Right, about that. Would you just hear me out?
Today, Hugo, you will see firsthand just how far my archery has come.
Oh, here we go. Why do you have to throw reason to the wind when you get upset?
For any years?
More like she's always been around. I'll explain later. Right now, I need your help.
Okay.
She'll calm down if we beat her in a fight.
I'll take all of you on.
Okay.
Ready if you are.
Then it begins.
No hard feelings.
Oh, Hugo is low on health. Ooh, 105. Okay, yeah. Good.
Steady! Now!
Damn. What? Take this!
Oh shit, dude. Take it easy. It's just a kid.
This should do it.
As I use his strongest skill.
Not even worth sullying.
Strike hard, strike fast, no mercy. I mean, we were sweeping legs, we were breaking ankles yesterday.
No!
So, you know.
I expected more. You're still letting emotion get the best of you. Those big, wasteful movements.
But I worked so hard. You left me all by myself. I thought if I kept training.
Oh, no. We didn't mean to...
I'll let her get it out of her system. I've known her since she was a tyke, and this is how it always ends. Her father and I are old sparring buddies. The way she bawled the first time she watched us fight. Fierce as a tiger one moment, weepy as a willow the next.
Oh, so that's why.
Hmm?
I noticed you act differently around her. I could sort of tell she's someone you're close to.
Well, what do you expect? Of course I'm going to be sad. I lost. It's not the same as when I was little.
Well, anyway, we've been through a lot, Aoi. But you have gotten stronger. What do you say, Noah? She's proven herself a capable fighter. Can she join us?
Of course.
Yeah, sure. The more the merrier. East Reach Archer. Aoi.
There. You hear that? What do you say we celebrate?
Aoi.
Anything you want. My treat.
Dorayaki?
Right. To the sweet shop it is. Like right now, Noah. Go, go, go!
Okay, cool. Next one.
I'm a teleportation.
I think there was one in the Proving Grounds. Right? Oh, we tried checking last time. Let's actually look around. Maybe whoever it is we're looking for is actually somewhere around. Yeah, I think last time we came here, I just like, well, I don't think there's anything here. No possible way someone would be here. We only went through like just a straight line from the entrance to the end of the dungeon. Never bothered looking around. It's possible there's somebody somewhere around here. And then we can always just pop on out of here. We'll go back to Falcon's Rise and see where else we can go. It's a shame you can't check in the menu. You have to go all the way back to Baba. Baba? I think it's Baba. Yeah, we gotta flip the room around a bit. Or maybe not. This should take us to the left side. Yeah, but so far, nothing. And then there is up there, which I haven't checked, but it doesn't seem like there's anyone there. But, could be wrong. This is like the only other rune bearers we could go to. It might be this one. That takes us to the higher section. Yeah. Might be the other one. This takes us... Yeah, nothing. It might have been the middle one. Okay, again, if we can't find anyone, we'll just head back. Yeah, it is the second one. We'll have to flip it over again. That's... No. Not that one. Nope. Nope. No, we wanted to... I don't think we have an actual path there. Okay. I'm not going to spend too much time here. Unless there's somewhere here. Oh. Oh, we missed a chest. It was just money, so that's okay. It's all good.
I have literally... Is this the right...
Okay. See what we got.
What will you see?
Searches the town of Yor. Mountains. Further deep in the forest. Maybe it's another. Maybe another rune barrows.
Take care. What wisdom do
Yes,
you
Baba. Baba.
Can I help you, perhaps?
Legendary beast horns.
Well then.
You think the rest of Bounty Hill is
Hey there.
open? We'll see. We'll check it out.
See you.
I'm kind of tempted to do the challenge run again. I don't know if we can pick. Just so we can get Momo up to level 60. Forces abundance of resources, but it's full of deadly monsters. The whole area has been scouted. Oh, sweet. Nice. That's what I wanted to hear. So we can go all the way to the top. That's probably where those legendary beast horns are. Get some pelts as well. Yeah, you know, just in case. We'll heal him up. Sweet urchin, sorted fruits, 4,000 buckaroos, belt, legendary beast horns. Nice. Okay. I don't remember how much we needed. I think it was maybe 4? Maybe not. Mixed fruit recipe. And then 90 food. Okay, so we need to see how much of those we need. Probably 6. We have 4 so far.
I'm a teleport.
I should get. Oh, but she's on a on a mission right now.
Building mood, are we?
Oh no, we have enough. Yes. Level 4, let's do it. Oh, look at that. That looks more like a town or city. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, all right, that's the max. Cool. We can build a trading post. We don't have orichalcum or sacred tree chip. We need pelt and ancient dragon's tooth. We need orichalcum. Okay, more orichalcum. That's like the big thing, orichalcum. Sacred tree chips for the extra pack 4. Bottom ore, orichalcum, orichalcum. Lots of orichalcum. Alright. Got a training post though.
Well, I'll be.
And then we'll Noah's room redecorate. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so we need a little bit more legendary beast horn, one more, and then we can do mission task 2 and mission party 2.
Well then.
Hey there.
Okay, Mystic Lumbar. We'll do that. Since we need more of those materials. And then once we get the third party, we'll have them do this one for Pelt and Dire Beast Stone, or Beast Bone.
Until next.
Okay, but first let's go to Atherbolt.
I have.
See if there's anyone around there. Because we have gone around here before, but now that we have more to do, there might be someone here. And if not, we'll check elsewhere. Got places to go, people to see, and recruit. That's the big thing. We're not going in there. Not yet, because that's, you know, the next story mission. Smithy. Oh, we should check if we can upgrade our weapons even further. Oh. There we go. See?
Alas, yet again my search ends in vain. Oh, where must I venture to partake of the flavor once more?
Is everything all right?
Oh my, forgive me. You caught me musing aloud. Are you a traveler? Good day to you. I am but a humble fox sitting becalmed in the lee of memory.
Well, I'm Noah. Is there anything I can do to help?
How kind of you to ask. This must be the whims of fate, as I do indeed find myself in dire need of assistance. It just so happens that I'm in the midst of a personal journey, wherein I endeavor to awaken my potential as a bride through culinary competence.
Whoa, you're getting married? Congratulations! But should you really be traveling alone? It's all kinds of dangerous out there.
Oh gosh, no. I have yet to find my one true soulmate. And as for the danger, you need not worry. My spear and I can fend for ourselves.
I believe her.
However, I'm embarrassed to say that my prowess in battle
He goes
has
like, yeah.
come at the cost of most
Yeah, she's telling the
other
truth.
talents. My dear mother has endeavored to teach me what she can, lest I become a spinster. Yet my skill in the kitchen has still been found wanting. Slicing with a knife felt all too cumbersome, so I turned to my spear, and lo, the cutting board was sundered in twain. Rather than simmer gently, clearly inefficient dawdling, I stoked the fires to glorious peaks of flame, yielding naught but charcoal. My miso soup, a truly fundamental dish, salty mush. My sweets, indescribable lumps of every hue aside the expected one.
Found wanting sounds like an understatement.
After pushing my mother to wit's end, she showed me the door with an oath and bade me learn the basics of cooking before returning home. And such is how this fox was cast into the wild.
So basically, you want to learn how to cook?
Oh no! At present, I'm quite incapable. But the item I seek will, I hope, unlock my mind and enable me to understand my problem with more clarity.
Voices are almost overacted, you've noticed. Yeah, there are some lines where they just... They kind of go over. Like earlier with Noah, where he's so down to help people. I'm gonna help them so hard. So dang hard.
What are you looking for?
I cannot quite recall.
Like the dialogue and all the delivery is something you would definitely expect of back in the day.
It's something I ate when I was little. I think if I had another taste of it, it would spark something. But alas, for all the lands I have visited, I have yet to remember its name, let alone its support. Here is what I can tell you. It contained a variety of vegetables, and such was its flavor that even one bite lifted the spirits. And it had notes of fish, despite not containing any. You wouldn't happen to know what it is?
No, but we do have someone that can let us know.
Cooking myself. Oh, but I bet Kurtz could help.
Yep, Kurtz.
I'll see if I can figure it out.
Thank you. I will tarry here and ponder my future.
Yeah, and then there's some lines that are not even in the actual dialogue. Either it was ad-libbed and they just didn't add it, or they forgot to take it out, or something. It's happened a couple of times. It's not a problem. It's just like it's not in the text.
All right.
It's like, well, we just improving here, which is fine. They can improv all they want. It's just weird seeing the text and then not them saying whatever's on there, or saying more things.
Kurtz,
Yeah, but there's times it almost takes you out of the environment. It's jarring. Yeah, it's a little. It's inconsistent, I guess, is the best thing to say.
What's the matter, Noah?
I'm looking for a certain dish. It's got lots of veggies in it, and its flavor cheers you up. And, oh yeah, and it's sort of fishy, even though it doesn't have any fish in it. Ring any bells?
Huh. Will you be having that right now, then?
It's like, for like the main story, it hasn't been like that, but for side stuff, it's definitely inconsistent.
Oh, it's not for me. It's for this person I met who ate it when she was little, and now she can't remember, and so she can't get married.
You'll bend over backwards for just about anyone, won't you? But you came to the right man.
So you know what it is?
No! And since not knowing drives me up the wall, I'm gonna find out.
The wait is over. The recipe you seek is a bygone culinary favorite called vegetable milk soup.
And that's not to say people don't make it anymore. They do, and it's quite popular. But the ingredients, preparation style, even the name has changed over time.
All right, Kurtz.
Yo, stay put.
Take it
I'll prepare
easy.
a bowl for you right now.
He's very passionate, but he's got to dial it down just a bit.
Vegetable milk soup. What your friend craves is a taste of her childhood.
Whether I've captured that or not has yet to be seen, but I tried my best. Go on then, don't keep her waiting.
Thanks, Kurtz.
It's been a while since we talked to Kurt, so it's definitely. I forgot how Yugo sounded like too. The way he looks and the way he speaks are totally different. You'd expect a little bit more gruffness, but it's actually not that gruff. Where are we going? Yeah, back to. Can we go back to Yarnan? It's a question.
Is this the right?
All right, where is she? She is over here. Right? Yeah, all the way at the end. It's just something you've noticed listening in the background. Yeah, looking at the environment and then seeing. Yeah, it's. I guess you could say it's a little inconsistent.
Is this what you're looking for?
Oh, what is it? May I have that?
It's funny because where we're at, it looks nice, right? But if you go just a couple, I guess you're a couple miles north or to the west, snow everywhere. But here's like, I guess it's just cold.
I don't believe it. Noah, I know how rude it is to ask, but might I try some of this?
Well, you can see like little bits of snow dropping, little bits of snow coming down. Everyone's got, you know, warm clothes.
Oh, well, sure.
Thank you. This is the recipe. I am certain of it.
Yeah, there's a little snow crystal right there.
The soup is neither too sweet nor too salty, and the aroma carries up the nose and laps at the mind with visions of seafood. I could cry. It's bringing back so many memories. Noah, what is this called?
It's called vegetable milk soup.
That's it? That's the whole name? Oh, I am so sorry.
Oh, I
shouldn't laugh.
I thought she was gonna laugh, and then Noah was gonna laugh some more.
I didn't make it.
And it's just
One of my comrades did.
all bunch of awkward.
I think I might have convinced him it was for the greater good or something. He's very passionate and sincere when it comes to cooking. He knows how much it means to people. Personally, I'm just really happy you like it.
Passion and sincerity. Is that what it is? Noah, the scales have fallen from my eyes.
Huh?
Oh.
Thank you. At long last, I am beginning to think there is hope for me. Oh, and henceforth, you may call me Foxiel, bride
Oh, okay.
in the making.
Thought she was
And
gonna
now I must repay
fall for
you
Noah.
the nourishment of body and mind.
The love-searching fox, Foxiel. But she's really good with the
I will
spear.
make my spear dance for you, and also try not to destroy your kitchen.
All right. Doop, 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 doop.
All right.
Okay, that should be enough time for us to go back to Bounty Hill to get the last. Well, I don't know about the last set, but to get some more legendary Beast Horn. And then we will get another mission party. Another search. It's not really search party, yeah, it's just a mission party. I forgot what they call it, but they're basically gonna go search for resources. So yeah, I guess search party, but not in the sense of looking for people. More like materials. Okay, so we have enough now, but I just want to get the last. It's crazy. There's only two spots where we can get legendary Beast Horn. That's it. Then we gotta wait for it to respawn. But for the excellent liqueur, there was also only 2 spots. So yeah, throw that. Yeah, get that out. It's taking up space, and we can't use it. It's only in battle, but it only restores 10 HP and gets rid of paralysis. It's not that great.
All right. Is this the right?
Can I help you, perhaps?
Okay, let's build or develop this new mission task.
This place is coming together.
Okay, so now we should have more missions. Or maybe one more. Yes, now we have a third mission party.
Please come.
All right.
Hey there.
Troll trade route. Pelt, dire beast bone, and legendary beast horn. Oh, this is perfect. This is exactly what we needed. Some more monsters appearing on the trade routes. They want some guards to patrol it. So let's form a party. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Yeah, so we're not actually foraging. We're bodyguarding, so probably want someone. See, I want someone with at least with an S rank, but that might be too asking for too much. Oh no, Dalton. Physical strength S and increases party's physical strength. Cool. And then we'll look for some more S ranks that I'm not using. I don't know. I feel like we might be forced to use Guru. So I guess A will be the next best thing. Dispatch. Yeah, security work. I should also probably read what these are. Okay, yeah, I think those are fine.
See you around.
What wisdom do you...
Mountains. Yeah, I think he is in the... He is there. He might be up there where I haven't checked. We'll do that next time.
The mystery.
I just don't want to go through that whole fucking place again. All right. Let's actually progress the story a bit.
Goods, right? Leave it.
You go. Up there. Should I make up? Should we do that?
Welcome.
Astria the Judge. Ooh. Okay, so it's random. Hogan. Oh, okay, so we can just go back and forth on this. We can reset it. Golem Pulverizer. We could do this one. Let's see.
Glad to be of service.
Oh man, I kind of want Chandra here so Chandra can just burn everything. $29? Wow. That is the lowest we've gotten somebody. Sabine? Maybe? Well, I don't think it's gonna matter because everyone's gonna level up from this. The Reina? We'll keep Yugo in there. Okay. Momo's not fit for combat in terms of what Momo's got, but I think it'll be fine. We never really
Challenge accepted.
gave Momo any runes.
Yeah.
What?
Man, they hit hard.
I'll handle this.
Nothing to it.
6,000? Dang,
The reward for good hustle.
that's really good.
Get out there and win.
Oh, that was close.
And we'll have Hakugen heal up Yugo.
There. Back on your
675. Okay, we don't. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we don't want Momo to miss out on this experience.
I'm using this. Back on your feet.
That was close.
Forgettable.
My adorableness knows no limits.
Okay,
My gear won't let you down, son.
so this is good.
Bring it on.
Yeah, we'll heal up everyone again. Momo just do Inferno Pillar.
I'm using this. Back on your feet.
Too easy.
Here I
Damn. That's a nice counter.
Bring it on.
Everyone's good on health. Sidewinder, and then another Inferno Pillar.
Bash!
continues.
Yeah, we'll just heal up Chandra.
There! Back on your feet!
If we can get at least Momo to level 60, that's all we need.
Bring it on!
Shadow Jutsu!
Try me, if you dare. I don't like this at all.
Okay, cool. There's not much we can do.
Bring it on!
Shadow Jutsu!
If you dare.
You'll pay
Damn
in
it.
blood!
Slash, we'll bring back Hakugen, Jaw Crush, and attack.
Thanks for that.
Hustle, strike, smash!
Momo did 100 just from a normal attack.
My turn.
For that, charge up.
Rune of Seclusion. I call you!
Like it?
Yeah, that's still. Oof. Chandra takes a lot of damage with that all her defense.
There! Back on your feet!
You won?
Sorry, but...
But she hits hard, so you know, it's okay. That's
I like it.
55. Not bad.
Is it challenge you seek, or death?
Ancient Seed. We could do that. Instead of Hakugen, we'll put in Noah. No, not Noah. What does fire? Yeah, because Chandra could just be doing... Maybe we should bring in Noah. No, this is fine. Hakugen's fast enough to be a backup healer if we need to. Okay, yeah, we'll just do this again.
See no more! Let me at him!
All right. This might get them to level 60.
My gear won't let you down,
Cake or death? Well, cake's always good. I don't know though, you know, it didn't work well for what's her name? What was her name? Every time I think we're like let them have cake and then you know dead. Back during the whole French Revolution.
Nothing to it.
Yes, Marie Antoinette. Thank you.
Keep picking yourself back up, and eventually you'll
okay.
stand taller.
They're gonna make it a 60.
Get out there and win.
That was close.
Yeah, that is exactly who I was thinking of. What?
There.
Damn.
Back on your feet.
Oh, you won?
Like it?
This hit very hard.
Well fought, my chum.
What kind of cake?
Behold the true face of power.
And, you know, what kind of cake? Depending on the flavor, maybe I'll lean towards the other side.
Bring it on.
Wait. Do we have a... There we go. Great.
I'm using this.
Chandra's better off just hitting them. Attack. Charge. We're gonna give Chandra Fire Elemental. Oh yeah, good. The whole cake or death thing is Eddie Lizard thing though. Very funny bit. Okay, I need to see Eddie Lizard. That's what I gotta do. It's been a while since I've seen any stand-up of any kind, so I gotta get in on that. Health-wise, we can yeah, it's fine. We'll use the spirit medicine.
That was close.
There. Back on your feet.
That was close.
What? Strike, smash!
I forgot that this boss counters a lot. Like I've just started catching up on Invincible Season 2. Man. And then my brother's been watching the Cape Crusader, which is another Batman animated series, and it looks really good. It looks really good. A lot of the villains have been given a nice new take. I haven't seen any other parts, but like the episode I did see that my brother was watching was with Harley Quinn, and boy, I really like how they, for her shtick as a villain, is using that PhD that she worked for. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh no, we have other rune shards. Oh, we don't have one for all allies? Ooh. We'll give it to Yugo. No, I should heal everyone.
I'm using this. Back on your feet.
That was close.
Really close call.
Here I come.
Chandra would have been out.
I walked all over them.
Rune of the Warrior's pinnacle and superior revival medicine.
I like it.
Okay, there we go. 300 for magic. All right, we're back to reception. We're done here. We did our a little grinding sesh. It's not a bad one too. Okay, so now that Momo is at level 60, let's see what runes we got. All types. Momo's exclusive rune increases magic and magic defense by 6% per remaining SP. Oh. Magic and magic defense. Not bad. 300. And Momo's speedy.
Right away.
Okay, so let's give Momo his proper runes. I don't know. Well, Momo's a guy, but I think Momo addresses Momo's self as a girl. But then brought up that, I don't know, I'll just call Momo Momo. I think that's what Momo would want. Until Momo wants to be addressed as however Momo wants. We got, I think it's a level 4 one. Or maybe not. I thought we got something called like Rune of Pure Water. Oh, you know what? Maybe we did. And it's yep, there it is. It's a 4-star one. For 4 diamond. Aqua Needle, moderate water damage to enemy row. Water God Seer massively restores HP to 1 ally. Holy Rain massively restores HP to allies and grants water damage bonus for 3 turns. Ooh, that's really good. %, MP. I don't know. Yeah, we'll give Momo Rune of the Abyss. We'll keep the Rune of Inferno. We'll just swap that, since that's a single target. Rune of Stone. Rune of Stone we could probably give to someone else. Since the only big thing we want is Planet's Rejection. And then for heals, we're just gonna have probably Hakugen or someone fast and just throw an item. Then again, you know what, Momo's MP is all, or magic stat is out already pretty high. Just give Momo more MP. And then, you know, emergency heal, 90 MP. I know we have an accessory that increases 50. Is that the highest we have? Yes, it is. Well, until we get something higher, that'll have to do. As much as I love 570, I think we'll just do Rune of the Warrior's Pinnacle. It's a mighty power. Or, you know, we could do both. $456, 15% is a lot right now. Okay, we'll keep that. Okay. Only the best for my dragon. Let's see. I think everyone else is fine. I don't care too much about everyone else. As long as Chandra's great, that's all that matters. Rune of SP.
Right away.
Who would want that? Where's all types? I need to know how many it has. How many diamonds? Oh, there's 3. 3 diamonds. Akugen? No. I was thinking Hakugen because she'll have an extra SP to do her ninjutsu or her shadow clone attack or her sidewinder. But no. Eupharius would have enough for Jaw Crush after he finishes charging twice. I don't know. Ah, okay. There we go. This is all types. If we give Momo the Rune of SP, where is it? All the way at the bottom? That'll be 1 SP closer to full for more damage. And then we can do this one, only 2%, but that's still good. Or another Rune of MP. I think I was going for more MP. All of the MP. So much MP. Okay, and then we'll keep going.
Oh, hey.
You should have a Rune of MP. Yes, you do. Buy it and give that to Momo. I should probably sell a bunch of runes that I don't even use, just to scroll through a little quicker. But that sounds like it's a lot of work. I think I'll just... I don't think I need these ones anymore. Just holding up space. Okay, we'll just keep the 3s.
See you again.
There's so much space now. Hey, Boo, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing... We're doing well. Just got back from the mall. and did a little bit of shopping and eating. Before that, you went back to the retro game store to get the Trauma Center games that you thought you had at home, but turned out you didn't. Ah, the Trauma Center games. My shaky hands could never. Oh man, I'm not even joking. I could probably be okay, but my hand is too shaky when I use the stylus. I would have a hard time getting through the game. Probably not difficult, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Anything involving motion or the stylus, I can't as well.
Do come again.
Come in, come in.
Yeah, I'm sure there's, you know, it's not too bad, but I don't know. I don't want to stress too much. Uh, 2 point. Actually, you know what? There you go, Chandra. And we need a helm. For 2 points in... Yeah. Alright. Oh, veteran face guard. Yeah, we're not selling that. I almost did sell it.
I'll have new.
Oh, that's why. Okay. The power, the strength. Strength. Yeah, you can have that, Yugo.
I have just the thing for you.
Does Momo need any better gear? No. I was gonna say the answer may surprise me. No. No, she doesn't. Where's Hakugen? Hakugen is right there. 19. All right. We'll get that.
Come back.
All right, that should be good. Work's been weird at times, it feels lately. Sorry to hear that, Gem. Yeah, we were... What are you streaming? Kingdom Hearts, yeah. Been missing that.
Hey, need something?
Although, I'll have to watch the VODs now because I can't... I gotta put my phone in the locker. Don't have spirits. Okay, we'll do 6 recovery. No, I think we can buy them somewhere. I'll have to check.
Thanks.
All right.
Maybe Arthen Bolt has what I need. Which is fine because we're coming back here anyways. Gotta progress the story. No, you just have premium healing herb. So we'll check. We'll check here and then the village, and then we'll move on. Although I think it's just same old, same old. Where's the item shop? At the inn. Travel back to your Kingdom Hearts on your days off. I've not felt like playing that. Been on your light if you play anything. Oh, that's fine. Sometimes you just want to do anything else. It's like, I really should, but I kind of just want to relax. Sometimes that's all you need. I think that's how Brad was feeling past couple weeks with streams. Like he just didn't have the, it just didn't feel like it. And it's like, sometimes you get that feeling where you just don't wanna. I almost didn't stream yesterday. I was like, I don't know, I should probably not. And then I'll stream the Tekken 8s tomorrow. But then I'm like, no, cause I do want to finish Eiyuden Chronicle, and Tekken 8's gonna be fun. It's gonna be, it's all good. All right, yeah, we'll do that.
Is this the right?
And we did. We had a blast. We were breaking ankles, sweeping the leg. No one knows how to low guard in Tekken 8. It is crazy how many times we won doing that. And that nobody messaged us talking shit to us. It's like, hey, what's with all the cheap low kicks? Although my response would have been just guard low, dude. That's all you gotta do. And let's see. What a fluffy kitty. Really should be able to pet the cats. Should they do a sequel or another game like this?
I'm a
Pet the animals. Let us have dash
Is this the right?
as a, hold the button or an auto dash toggle. And I don't know what else I wanted. I know there was one more thing. Oh yes, another attendance slot. So I can use the party members I want instead of swapping out for party members I don't want to use. It's not that I don't want to use them, it's just they're being forced on the party. You have to have them either in the party or in the attendance slot, but I don't want to use them in the party. I think we had like 5 mandatory units. And I was like, I don't want any of them. But I guess we'll have to deal. Yeah, we did have 5 because I had to use Noah and another party member, and the other 3 were filling up the attendance slots. Yeah. Yep, that was last week's stream. Yeah, that bugged me a bit.
Thank you for giving me time, Commander Noah.
Just a bit. All good. Dreamlight Valley sucked you back in.
Come up with anything?
I watched Cass lurking on your phone and cuties on your couch with your light. And either say yes to the dress or the Olympics. Or the Olympics are on. Oh yeah, the Olympics.
I have.
It's crazy how Snoop Dogg has been our unofficial mascot, but I'm all okay with that.
Must you all work through the night like this? You really should take better care of yourselves.
Man's doing a bunch of side quests.
The boss can be pretty strict, but working with him is fascinating.
Let's discuss the operation. Miss Iris, if you would.
True to its name, White Crown Pass is covered year-round in heavy weather. But in a bit of good news for us, It's also prone to avalanches.
I was watching a reel with Snoop Dogg doing autographs, and then he wanted to see how his name is in Japanese, and he was so happy that he was,
we're going to
you know,
one instead.
he saw how it looks like, and he was doing it, and he's like, "Oh shit!"
We can do that?
I was like, "Man, that's awesome."
Carefully pored over
He was
the maps
he was
we were provided
super
to
super
study the
happy,
peak's shape.
like just signing in. I think it was katakana.
We have identified 3 locations where,
I was like, that-
with a sufficient explosion,
That man is our
we
unofficial
could
mascot,
trigger
and I love
controlled
it.
avalanches and impede the Imperial Army's progress.
Do we need all 3?
Yes, that's the only way to get enough volume to bury the pass.
Of course, we need all 3. Sane.
What kind of explosions are we talking here?
Why?
Magic?
Will we need any less?
Nope. We'd need way too many people to produce that much firepower. We're gonna use imp tech called runic charges. I've seen them in action before. They pack quite a punch.
Runic charges? If such a thing exists, I'm not privy to it.
Trust me, you don't want to be near one when it goes off.
It's a bad memory for CJ.
They're a type of explosive that was in production at our research facility. Raw lens power is what creates the blast. I wasn't directly involved, but I heard he'd been using them on the down low.
He, as in the Dukes?
That makes sense, actually. Aldrich has been focusing his efforts on channeling the rune lens's power into weapons anyone can wield. Those charges must be one such product.
I like Ivy because she's got her little gauntlets, like power armor. He's like
I understand
5
his
foot
reasoning,
something,
as the power of a rune lens
but she can punch the
depends on
shit out of
individual
you
Talent. They are
if
difficult
need
to
be.
put to military use.
We also wouldn't have the rune tank without the Duke's funding. But nothing excuses what he's doing at the lab.
Agreed. He's crossed a line.
So that's the kind of man we're up against.
I was about to laugh at the friendship between him and Martha. Like, that's not one I would have called, but if it works, oh yeah, it's such an interesting friendship.
Anyway, the charges
so,
are
like,
pretty unpredictable and can only be manufactured in small
like,
quantities.
huh? But you know, it
From what I heard,
works.
They're only approved for use during special operations.
It's a unique friendship.
Long story short, me, Ivy, and Codell took a crack
But yeah,
at
if it
making
works,
some,
it works,
based
right?
on what Guru and everyone remembered. It requires a special grade of raw lens, but we were able to make just enough, and I guarantee they pack a punch.
A shame we can't
Or
put
if they
such a
smoke
powerful
together.
weapon into general
They
use.
probably do. Or not.
Be hard pressed to
I don't
gather
know.
enough raw lens at that grade.
Probably.
Oh, another thing. We built a regule that will let us trigger a timed explosion by controlling how quickly magical energy is siphoned off the lens.
So the plan is to place those in the 3 locations you mentioned.
Yes, but we must ensure the explosions trigger simultaneously.
Oh boy.
We should finish the job quickly, since there's no telling when the enemy will arrive.
You know what I'm smelling? I'm smelling 3 parties.
Quite so, which is why I will be asking Commander Noah, Lieutenant Sane, and Guardian Marissa to lead the 3 teams that will be placing the charges.
3 teams. All right.
Fine by me.
Me as well.
Yeah, I don't know.
You want out?
Just messing with you. I was about to volunteer.
Pooh pooh pooh!
The leader of the Alliance, an Imperial dissenter, and one of the Guardian's
I'd guess
finest
probably.
warriors
Yeah,
teaming
I
up on
think
a
so.
go-for-broke mission? This will be fantastic publicity.
Martha's the only one that's been able to outsmoke Snoop Dogg.
Lady Periel?
Nothing. Don't mind me.
Right then.
Our 3 team leaders should proceed to White Crown Pass at once. The rest of us will be right behind you. Once you reach the pass, be ready to split into your respective teams.
The pass is north of here, in case you get lost.
Let's get going, everyone. The Imperial Army can make the crossing any day now.
Okay.
No objections here.
So...
We've got this.
This is gonna be interesting.
Very well. Who else will be accompanying you?
Very interesting.
Let's continue the fight, Noah!
Let's go.
Oh, baby!
So once we get there, we're probably gonna split into... not probably, we are gonna split into 3 parties. The question is, how am I gonna set it up? It might not be too difficult. With Marissa, we'll have... Alior? Yeah, we'll have Alior in. I think we'll give Alior a rune of SP. No, I already gave that to Momo. Damn it. Well, I could swap out the accessory that Chandra has. Okay.
Luck to you all.
Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Thankfully,
Is everything in place?
most everyone is caught up in terms of levels.
90% of our planned expeditionary forces have assembled. They will be ready to march in a few days.
Equipment-wise, rune-wise, no, not a lot of them.
Who is the holdout? General Goldwyn?
Correct. However, he has been given a formal order on behalf of the throne. He will fall in line.
I think Sane's gonna get, like, the leftovers.
Despite his attempts to stall us.
What does that fool hope to achieve?
Truly.
He poses no threat. Regardless, we have a more important matter to discuss. I recently learned that our plans to cross Snow Peak Pass have been leaked to the enemy.
It matters not. While we are ready to move out, the Kanani army is still scrambling to amass provisions.
You are forgetting another concern.
An ambush?
Impossible. Our scouts have already determined there are no hiding places along the way for a force of any size.
Oh, is this our big 4?
All true. And yet, the League of Nations has someone very clever advising them.
I don't know if I'd count Chapel part of the big 4.
Wars are not decided by numbers, but by
The big 3 and adjacent.
by the resolute, the wise, and the faithful. Many people claim, falsely I might add, to possess such character. But it's the few who truly have it that will give you trouble, even when you have them outnumbered.
Wise words, Your Grace. But I swear my faith and loyalty to you are beyond question.
White Crown Pass is north of here. Let's be off.
Ooh, so this mission comes down to the 3 of us. I just hope we can all play nice.
What do you mean?
Don't you two have some kind of rivalry going on?
Actually, the one time Sane and I went head-to-head, he took me down.
Victory and defeat are but a breath apart.
Really? Interesting. We'll have to spar sometime.
Man, we probably could have won that duel. But I think I went too fast on the...
Noah, there you are.
on the finisher. I don't think it was at full. But then again, you know, I don't think I would have lasted any longer. We did not have that much health left during our duel with Sane.
Hey, Maxim.
Literally one wrong move took us down a good chunk of health.
Apologies, but I fear your sister is nowhere to be found. I asked about, and apparently she absconded after saying something about getting a whiff of antiquity, and how...
The runes smile on me because I'm the luckiest girl alive.
Yes, that's it verbatim, actually. Regardless, no one has seen her since.
Well, thanks for telling me. At least Lean can hold her own.
She certainly can.
Let's get moving.
They should probably fill in Sane on everything. I was like, yeah, so she's basically invincible.
All right.
There's always something that just keeps her going.
Everything is prepared on our side, Commander Noah.
That was quite a climb. Sorry we couldn't get here faster. Whew.
It's fine. We haven't been waiting long.
So from here, we split into 3 teams like we discussed.
Correct. If there are no objections, Commander, I would like to commence the operation right away.
All right, let's go.
Better do it before the Imperial Army gets here.
Probably should have, you know, equipped everyone, but
They'll never know what hit them.
we'll get by.
Oh, baby.
We cannot fail. This is the only way we will buy enough time for the Kinani army to reach Norista.
Okay, so let me take you through where the runic charges need to go. Let's start with Sane's team. You'll be placing a charge on the western ridge. I marked the exact location on this map.
We will accompany you, Lieutenant.
I mean, you can't have an adventure without Team Galdia, right?
Hey, up! We'll do this together. Right, Sane?
Oh, okay, that's... All right. So those... We only have to fill out 2 more slots. Unless we want to throw them in the attendance and get 3 more, or 5 more, actually.
Thank you all.
Who else will you be taking?
Yeah. Oh, okay, thank God. I didn't get rid of their runes. Thought I did. What'd you do, Bowie? What'd you do last night? We could put Ivy in Yalu.
Rune arms are ready to rip!
Can I walk next to you?
We'll put Hildy over here. And then for support. What are we doing for supports? Yeah, we'll have Rohan
Happy
here.
to help however I can. Seems like we're the first ones out.
Be careful.
Yeah, don't slip. That first step's a doozy.
Yeah, they'll be fine, and we'll just swap out everything. Ah, shit. Wait, can I go back?
What's the matter?
Yep. Dash ring is in the other party. Okay, that's fine. You know what? It's all good.
Hey! Step right up. Stay prepared.
That's fine.
Oh.
We could reload the autosave. Nah, that's fine. You know what? We'll just we're gonna stay committed. Super lucky badge, sunstone ring. HP. More speed. All right. Let's go. Spent the whole night using this app called Game Eye. I can catalog your game collection by scanning a barcode or scanning your game cartridge. No case with barcode. Now catalog your game collection so that way when you go to a retro game store, you can tell them if you bought the game already or haven't bought the game already. Oh, that's cool. Man, look how far we've come with technology. You know. And do stuff like that, which is very convenient. But we have no dang hoverboards. All I want. I just want a hoverboard. Flying car? I don't give a shit about that. Oh, look at these snow boxers. They're adorable. Just attack.
Feel it?
Oh, yeah, we can take him out. Nope. Full. That's okay. You downloaded. I'll see if I do.
There. It's over.
I might. Thought we did have hoverboards in the mid 2010s. Did we? $15 speed. Nah, we're good. We did get a snow boxer, Bagoima. It's okay. Okay, so we'll take the left path and then do a quick Yui. And then go down the bottom path.
We've got this, right?
Jotun. Look at that. Big SLB. Okay.
Here goes. What? Swords!
That actually helped you today. When you went back, you saw Kirby's Epic Yarn and couldn't remember if you have that game or not. Luckily, since you cataloged all of your games, with you at least, you searched Kirby in the app and it showed all the Kirby games you had, and you didn't have Kirby's Epic Yarn yet. For the Wii or for the... I think there's a 3DS port of Kirby's Epic Yarn.
There! It's over!
A very predictable outcome.
Rune of Reckless Slash. I wonder what that does. Ugh, so slow. Like, I guess we're not doing a Yui, we're just gonna go down. and then we'll do a Yui back. We'll do that. Earthshaker and attack Jotun. Yes, for the Wii. Ah. I think I only have the 3DS version.
Come win!
Right? Is there 3DS version?
Calibrated. Activate.
I think I might have it here. Yeah, rather than doing a quick Google check, I'm gonna check my 3DS. I might have it. I also gotta remember to charge this thing for tomorrow.
Conflict resolved without incident.
For Dream Team. Yep. Kirby's Extra Epic Yarn. That's what it's called. Man, one day we will stream some Kirby games. Triple Deluxe, Robobots, Planet Robobots, Extra Epic Yarn, and then some other games. Need to play some Kirby games. That's what we gotta do. Hey Bob, how's it going? Kirby's Air Ride? We could do Kirby Air Ride. I mean, there's not much we can do with Kirby Air Ride besides playing the game, and that's about it. But, you know, we can play better games.
Ready to intercept.
That's for sure. Yeah, we'll just do Wind of God's Breath.
Got you.
1, 2, come
Complete the checklist, especially the city trial one. Well, again, we could just play the game and then move on. Play a better Kirby game.
On your feet.
That's what we'll do.
Would that they all were like this.
You know, maybe we'll play Kirby Golf. I think we're okay with MP. There's a few objectives that are almost impossible to do on your own. Yeah, so see, we'll play a better game. Kirby Tilt and Tumble? Or the DS? Is it the DS? Yes! On Game Boy Color. See, I wouldn't know. I don't play some of the DS or Game Boy games. Or, you know, not great Kirby games.
I'll do the honors.
A very predictable outcome.
Ooh, champion eggs.
According to Miss Iris's instructions, this should be the first location.
I probably should have unequipped them.
Okay, but there's no way forward.
So be it. We'll just wait here a spell.
I imagine that Marissa girl is probably hitting the trail right about now, huh?
She should be, yes.
So she's a guardian, eh? I bet nothing scares that one. Girls like her are keepers, I tell you that.
I think Sane has a super lucky badge.
Sane, you wouldn't mind if I took a crack at a little international diplomacy, would you?
What do you mean? I'm pretty sure Kirby Tilt and Tumble predated Super Monkey Ball. What do you mean? I mean the whole the ball rolling?
International diplomacy?
Yeah, you know, maybe just...
I don't know where Super Monkey Ball came into the conversation.
Second Lieutenant.
What? I didn't even get specific.
It's our turn to leave, right?
Yes, we've finished verifying the detonation site. You are clear to proceed.
We're just not going to equip
before we hit the real
Marissa's people with accessories.
You're coming?
Of course I am. You think I came all this way just to let you have all the kicks? Besides, you lucked out. Any mission with me on the roster is guaranteed.
It has a motion center that you use to tilt the world, and Kirby just rolls with it. Oh, that's where the Super Monkey Ball comes into play? Ooh, we got Wave.
May I join you as well, Marissa?
Of course, Nell. You're always welcome.
Thank you. This pleases me.
Wave, on the other hand, I'll just have to put up with.
I mean, I haven't played Tilt and Tumble, which is why I thought it was on the DS. But I might be thinking about a different game.
When you were little, you used to follow me around everywhere. Called me way.
That's on the
remember?
DS. Is it Squeak Squad?
When are you gonna let that go already?
Who else will be accompanying you?
Alwyn and Lillian seemed keen to come along.
Bronze medal. No, Valentine has a super lucky badge, and Pole has a lucky badge. Dang. I guess we'll have... do we want... No, we'll get Garou.
This be off then.
And Alior, the Griffin. There we go. That's a party.
All right, let's head out.
That's a pretty solid versus DDD theme for a Game Boy Color game. You know, it looks fun. I wonder how much it would cost if you wanted to play on your funny plane GBC. It might not be too expensive. Who knows?
Wave? You're not the captain here. I am.
Right. Sorry. Yes, ma'am. You're just so darn adorable when you take charge.
Seriously?
You're going to be great, Marissa.
All right. Marissa, I'm sending your team to the Eastern Ridge. Does the map make sense to you?
Map and terrain scan complete. I have set
But I
a
can't
waypoint
switch.
for the detonation site.
Push equipment around.
Let's get moving.
Besides, you know, the shared inventory in our bag, but that's it. All right, we'll just go. Seen $40+ for US copies, some Japanese copies going for cheaper. 50+ for 50+ for US copies. The Japanese copy complete with box for $40. Ah.
Hey, Marissa!
Oh, there's Lean, and she'll be gone
Girl,
fairly quickly.
What are the odds of running into you here?
Lean? I should be asking you the same thing.
Whoopee!
I am so glad you're all right, Lean.
Hey, the runes always smile on this lucky girl.
You shouldn't need to know how to read Japanese to play a Kirby. I was about to say you could probably just get that one. You really don't need to know how to read Japanese to play a Kirby game.
Yes,
It's not like the Kirby games
I am
have
well aware.
a plot. And it's you could piece it together if it actually does have a plot.
So, what you doing here?
But most are just you can just see and you know what's going on.
What are we doing here?
Pooh! Pooby poo!
Oh wait, the box is in great condition. See cartridge only for $20. It depends if you want just the game or do you want it with the box.
Interesting. Very interesting. I thought trouble might be brewing, and by gum, my intuition was spot on.
Maybe find somewhere else. Other look around some more.
Guess I'll just have to help out.
Oh, Lean. As a guest character. Great Lucky Star, Expert Evasion. We're gonna full force Clacker, MP, HP, SP. Oh, maybe we'll use you actually.
Hey there.
Maybe. 123. We'll just put you right there.
Let's get this show on the road.
Don't know. Honestly, maybe you should wait until you go to Japan. If Japan's yen doesn't get stronger too fast. Well, you can always wait and see.
It feels nice to travel with you again, Lean.
Or you could get it right now. Ish. just get it right now. Do it. No, I'd say just wait a bit. Did you hear they recently increased their interest rates? And when I did not. It's,
Now this part I'm good at.
I wonder if it will go up. Yeah, see, Twin Cyclone is 4 SP. We need one more. And then we can't switch
Targeting vitals.
party members, like teams. Magic Barrage, Quick Slash. Let's have everyone attack. Oh, I forgot to give him a support character.
You never stood a chance against this training.
You know what? They don't need it. They don't need it.
It's my duty to keep getting stronger.
They're fine. Who would I have gotten for support, though? That is a question. Maybe that one character that lets us dash. Probably. She right. Time to go on a buying spree. Where's my Japanese eBay sellers? Need them right now.
You'll pay for that. I have to keep.
Fire!
Okay. Good time to heal.
Hey now. Now.
Targeting vitals.
Get up.
Final target.
I'll have to see if I might switch
Piece of cake.
Marissa to the back row. Yeah, because hers is... He's medium, right? Yeah, medium range. Okay, cool. You know, since we have all these peridot roaches, we'll give them to everyone. Plus, we're making space in our bag, so that's also a thing. Oh, I was expecting one more encounter. In the off chance that's the spot.
Not sure you even need me for this one.
Magic Strike. Ooh, finally enough for Twin Cyclone.
This may sting.
Come on! Piece of cake.
If Alier can just have, you know, enough SP to consistently do that, we're golden. Does not, though.
Not to be cliche, but are we there yet?
Scanning terrain and comparing against map data. No, we are only halfway.
Oh, yeah, well, before I forget,
Out already?
I don't know when we'll be done with this game. We should be getting close. But I do have one of three games that I will stream after Eiyuden Chronicles is done. Either Tales of Fantasia for the Super Nintendo, Wild Arms for the PlayStation, or Dragon Quest 4, all of which I haven't played.
I'm not fizzling.
So it's gonna be
Guardians don't fizzle.
it's gonna be fun.
Yes, I suppose I do prefer the forest. You just feel the
I was gonna add more, but I figured
you know?
we'll do 3 first. Pick from 3,
Waxing
and
poetic so she doesn't have to keep climbing.
we'll keep doing that for the next one.
I am not.
Homie.
Come on, let's keep at it.
And then we'll see which one wins, and that'll be the one I do Saturdays and Sundays.
We're supposed to be the first group to reach our position.
And pelts. Elemental crystal. Slightly increases resistance to magical attributes. You know what Alior needs? Some more speed. Or more SP. I probably want that one. More SP.
Now this part I'm good at.
Okay, we've got enough for Twin Cyclone.
Targeting vitals.
Oh, cool. We didn't need to use it, but it would have been nice.
It's my duty to keep getting stronger.
What's his SP at now? Yeah, back to 2. Opal Bangle. Plus 40 luck. Maybe. Maybe not.
You know, Marissa, adventuring like this reminds me of when I first met you and Nil.
You mean the Rune Barrows? Where we found her?
My contiguous memory begins the moment I met you two. It is a very special moment. I made certain to create several backups.
I remember how surprised I was when you all came back to the village. I'd never met such unusual people.
Hey, I'm not unusual. I mean, outside of being exceptionally lucky and blessed.
I disagree with your suggestion that Lean and I belong in the same category.
We should be nearing the location the Luscious Professor told us about.
Oh, we're at Luscious now?
Referencing terrain. Initiating sonic scan.
Wave's got good taste in women.
This is the place, with certainty.
I too am fond of Iris.
Great! Now let's go set that runic charge thingy. I've got places to go, people to see. Busy girl over here.
You're wandering off on another adventure? Noah's already worried about you, you know.
Ah, it'll be fine. I trust him, he trusts me. No big deal.
I'm placing the charge. The runic charge is armed and in position.
Beautiful! Another mission in the bag. What would you say I contributed this time? 70%? More?
I hope Noah and Sane are having similar luck.
Hobie.
Booby poo.
it's our turn to hit the road. Take it away, Noah.
You know, when we first set off to explore the barrows with the kid, I never thought it would spiral into a mess like this.
The world works in mysterious ways.
You can say that again. Still, such things are what makes life interesting.
Come on, kiddo. We ain't gonna let Sane and Marissa outdo us, right? Get those legs moving.
Since when is it a competition?
Who else do you wish to join you?
Yeah, so Noah's got the best party. It's gonna put y'all there. So we got Chandra. That's it. That's all we need. But let's bring in Hugo.
You caught me when I was warmed up.
And let's get Hawk
I'm
again.
prepped and itching to go.
Momo.
Power is yours.
And let's see. What do we want? We want more. We'll get Cassandra.
I do love.
Here's
Oh,
the charge.
I don't think we'll
Your
need to
assigned
do.
Location is
We're not gonna fight anything big.
The Northern Ridge, right?
I don't know.
I've already got it implanted
I hope
in the old
not.
noggin. This mission is in good hands.
And you remember the rest of the briefing? All of it?
Yep, absolutely no problem. Like I said, good hands. Great hands, in fact. Excellent hands.
Well, we know Leon is functioning correctly.
I am nothing if not consistent. Consistently adorable, consistently dashing, consistently Leon.
Which is what we're afraid of.
Well, Captain, you ready to lead the watch one more time?
Yep. Let's get moving.
All right. Get that last charge set. Oh, but is there anything here? Nope. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. We're fine on gear.
This shouldn't be hard.
Ooh, Hawkins. Pretty fast.
Forgettable.
'87, 286. Okay, so it's just a little slower than Chandra, probably faster on the turn order. Speed is sometimes a suggestion.
This shouldn't be hard.
Oh, it's because of the action.
What?
Swift and certain.
That's good though that Hakugen could do
I walked all over them.
a lot of damage. I never checked how much it costs to upgrade their weapons, or upgrade their weapons. Period. I never did that. We might have been able to upgrade their weapons a little bit, you know, fair amount well. Focus is activated when starting a battle if placed on high ground.
No hard feelings.
Swift and certain.
Ooh, okay, so just enough. She almost one-shotted one of them. But her damage output was just a smidge, just a tad low.
This shouldn't be hard.
Goodbye.
Not even worth sullying
Chandra
my
just
blade.
clears everything. Anti-sleep scarf. It's useless. It's nothing. If someone falls asleep, I just deal with it. Or give them a panacea.
Wait, Leanne, isn't this the place Ms. Iris mentioned?
The what? Look out, Noah! Crevasse, dead ahead! Phew. Good thing I didn't forget the briefing.
You definitely forgot the briefing.
I made you think I did. Yikes. No way we're getting across this.
One has to admire Ms. Iris's expertise. She was able to visualize these obstacles merely by looking at a map of the terrain.
Just goes to show, wars are fought by more than just the folks swinging the swords.
Agreed. We never would have gotten this far without everyone's help.
Let's give the lieutenant the signal. If everything went smoothly, his team should be in place.
Ooh, I want to do this part. Yodelay! Hey, what was that for?
I want to start an avalanche.
You are about to yell.
Wrong. I was gonna yodel.
Any kind of noise can be enough to set off an avalanche, Leon. I'll just use my rune lens to send a visual signal instead.
Leanne was about to single-handedly,
Noah's signal.
possibly wipe everyone out.
I've got eyes on where they're cut off.
Good. Paul, make your preparations.
On it. Okay, let's see. Based on her projections... Okay, there. I checked my calculations against Ms. Iris's map and put the marker in position. We're good to go.
The rest is up to you, Lieutenant.
Right.
Feels like I've seen this picture before.
Incredible. It worked just like she said it would.
Those behind-the-scenes folks really know what they're doing.
Aren't we all behind the scenes on this mission?
Fair enough.
Let's give Sane the second signal.
Leave it to me, Yoda! Oh, right.
Avalanche.
There's the second signal, sir. Looks like Noah's team will be able to cross.
That's one objective down. Now we just have to place the bomb.
Right. Let's go.
Okay, so before we make it up there, we're gonna unequip everyone's accessories. Do like one encounter before we get there. Come on. There it is.
Rune arms engaged!
This should be enough, just smacking everyone, right?
What? Yes!
No, I was gonna say it depends on Pole, but yeah, no. No, I have no faith in Pole.
Yeah.
1, 2. Cleaning up.
Yes.
At least Yalu landed a hit. You can keep that.
Based on Miss Iris's map, we should be approaching the detonation site.
Yeah, this is the place. Time to bust out the runic charge. I designed the lens regule, Code L took care of the raw lens refinement and magic siphoning, and Ivy engineered the yield adjuster mechanism. I read Code L's dissertation back when I was living in the Empire. I never dreamed of meeting him, let alone collaborating with him. And Ivy works with such finesse. I mean, that mechanism is like a living thing. I clearly have a lot to learn.
Stop! You're making me blush.
Sounds like Pole's got a new favorite girl. Better keep that passion in check before Sylvie gets jealous.
What? Hey, no! It's not like that at all.
What now?
What do you think, Zane? How bad has Pole got it?
No! I don't have anything!
I don't know, Pole. It's sounds pretty bad to me.
Knock it off, Valentine.
I may be the wrong person to ask, but I don't think there's anything wrong with Pole falling for someone.
Which I didn't.
Let's save the horseplay for the Academy barracks, yes? Right now, we should
Hey dude,
set
how's
the
it going?
charge and
Pole?
head back.
Red hair? Pawn!
Exactly. Thank you. What she said.
But don't disrespect our boy
Okay.
Pole like that.
That should do it. The regule will ensure that all 3 charges
Hey,
detonate.
how's it going,
at the
dude? How you
appointed
doing?
time.
We've had no pawns around here
This is going to be quite the show.
so far.
Let's just hope Noah and Marissa had equal success.
Yes. Let's hope indeed.
Now that the crevasse is filled in, we should be able to proceed.
Are you sure it's safe? We're not gonna, you know, whoosh through the snow?
It seems to have settled well enough.
Still, it never hurts to be careful.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Need that pelt. Okay, so we gotta go to the right side. Legendary beast horns.
Behold the true face of power.
I wonder if I should unequip the dash boots for Marissa's team. I kind of don't want to, though. But then, you know, we'll be slow.
My adorableness knows no
And we kind of don't want that. So I guess we'll unequip it. Oh, there's a save point. All right. Well, we don't need the dash boots, that's for sure. But I will give Akugan the super lucky badge. And then we'll give... Yeah, we'll give you the Kron's medal. And Yugo, we'll give him speed. We'll heal just to be safe. Chandra doesn't have a lot of defense right now, so we want her to be in
How much further
top
to
health.
the detonation site, Leanne? We there yet?
Yep. I mean, sure. I think so.
I thought we were in excellent hands.
Watch it, kiddo. I've been doing this job days longer than you. Now, where did I put that?
It was like one day. And a mission once say, "Oh, it's all good, June. No worries. Take your time. No
I'm
rush."
fairly certain this is the place.
What? Mimi, you remember?
Ms. Iris had already given me a look at the map when you snatched it away.
Huh. Lady knows how to set up a contingency plan.
Ha ha, very funny. Noah, just set the charge already and make it snappy.
Yeesh, what did you do for fun in the 2 days before I came along?
Yeah, she's only been here like
Now we just wait
48
and
hours
kaboom!
earlier or longer than
The
Noah.
imps are gonna find White Crown Pass to be significantly less passable.
Then turn around and go home if we're lucky. But even if not, it'll cost them a whole bunch of time.
I would like to think so, but nothing is a given considering the craftiness of the Dukes. Shall we head back, Noah?
Yeah. Let's hope Sane and Marissa manage to pull their side of this off.
I don't see why not. Both are leading exceptional teams.
Yup. I mean, we can't be the only perfect ones.
Okay, if there's no boss or mini boss fight, it's probably just to be like,
right.
hey, here's a save, little break before you go to the next group. It's a little, you know, that was a lot easier than we thought. Yeah, we're taking too long. We gotta get down fast. Three SP, that's all Chandra needs. Yeah, we go to south and then go to the right. Playing Warframe recently. Yeah, I've played a little bit of it, like a couple years back. It's been a while since I've last played it. I'm sure a lot's been added.
Gotcha now.
You said to survive the horde mission though, so you couldn't respawn. Ah, it's all good, no worries. Sometimes you just gotta. But ooh, Assault Tiger, Beyblade. What's that? Silver? Always silver. Yeah. It is meh. Yeah, so far Tyrant, Tortoise, and Dragon Viper are... Oh, and Gigas. Maybe Gigas. Oh, actually, I think, yeah, Gigas are better ones. So let's get rid of the dash boots, give him the speed. Just in case. What's this game about? You remember Suikoden? Suikoden 2? Basically that.
All according to plan so far.
Yeah, pawn!
If this works and we manage to stall the Empire...
Yeah, it's just a spiritual successor of the Suikoden games.
So, my master's suspicions were on the mark.
Yeah, see? Verifying something. Still own a physical copy of Suikoden Tactics. Never played it though. The music CD is nice though. Hey, look at you, Bob. You got yourself a game to go with your music CD. Isn't that something?
Walks this way, and all the rats can do is scurry and defile. I cannot abide.
I've only played
such
Suikoden 1 and 2.
Ah,
We're still wondering when we'll do 3, 4, and 5.
Sniffing around here.
Stay sharp, everyone. This is no ordinary foe.
I don't know when, but eventually we'll get to it.
Yeah, I feel it too. We're in big trouble.
No. Repent in blood!
Oh, what a bore.
I like Heinrich, you know? Stepping up against a fucking dragon.
Bring it on.
Shadow Jutsu.
Alright, what are we gonna do with Momo? Nebula Ray? No, that's all enemies. Ah, we'll just do Inferno Pillar. I'll just burn him.
I need you, Chandra.
You will yield! What too easy?
Here I come!
Dummy. I'm really glad it's counter-procced. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it does.
Bring it on.
Rune of Seclusion. I call you.
I need you, Chandra.
Impossible.
Nice.
I am what too easy.
Here I come!
Wow, this is working out very well.
Keep it up.
Bring it on.
Okay, and then Momo is at full power. Full SP.
I need you, Chandra.
I am impossible. Too easy. What too easy? What?
Easy peasy.
He's way too tough.
Not the way we saw it going.
You cannot harm me.
Well, you know the
My
plot.
spirit is hardened steel, my fealty unassailable. And that is the last truth you will ever know!
Noah!
Who's this guy?
General Heinrich.
An Imperial general. Sounds like a fight's brewing.
No, we don't fight this man. We run.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence.
That's not why we should run.
What do you mean?
Tick, 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 boom.
Yeah, did they forget about the charges we just placed? They did.
No! No! What have you done?
Quickly, everyone!
I'll kill you yet! You maggots!
I'm sure he's fine.
Is everyone all right?
The only thing you would really like them to change though is being able to sort your mods by currently equipped, because you get a lot and there's no real way to sort them. Yeah, it's been a while since I played it, but that definitely sounds like a pain. Just go through all of your mods.
Our team's all accounted for.
Ours too.
I don't know. I don't even know how far I've gotten. I don't think too far.
Also, Guardians don't die on mountains.
I too casually forget about bombs I planted myself mere minutes ago.
Wait, where's Lean? You don't think she...
Lean's fine. She's the luckiest person ever.
Lean was here?
She's fine. Took off a while ago, actually. Something about having things to do.
Also, even if she was here with us, she'll be fine.
Also concerning.
So you recognize that guy, Hildy?
He's Aldrich's man. The Dukes gave him a seat at the table in exchange for quelling a rural uprising. He's usually quite level-headed, until the wrong thing sets him off.
You don't say.
Why do I feel like we're gonna run into him again?
All that matters now is that the operation was a success. We should hurry back to Athrabald.
I feel like at this point, just throw Lean at the Empire and then we will win.
Good idea.
I'm sure something will happen and she'll just
You
win.
should all be proud of what we accomplished here.
Guess we'll start back too. Real battle's still ahead of us.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back up the mountain because I think there might be someone there for us to recruit. I heard that goth voice and immediately knew it'd be a chick with black hair and a fringe. Yes, that's Mio.
Going that way would be a bad idea right now.
But there's a pelt. There's bones. Resources. Okay, maybe not. Okay, I guess we'll check other mountain areas. What other mountain areas can we check for whoever the guy we're supposed to look for? The research laboratory? Oh, maybe. Maybe. It's also a cold place. Well, maybe not inside the lab. No? Nope, guess not. I'm gonna ask you, hey, have you seen some dude with like little to no clothing? Guess not. Maybe? You think maybe somewhere in the city? Or in the village? Maybe there too. We'll check. See if we can recruit him. Oh, and then we should go to the smithy and upgrade our weapons. I don't know how high we can get them, but we should do that. Checking the shops too if there's anyone that looks like they don't belong there. The nobles live this way. Be on your best behavior. We'll see. We shall see. Everyone here looks normal. Mikazuki. That's a good doggo. Oh. That looks like flowers. Mihoshi. Good kitty. Sculpture of 4 roses. Man, you really can't see what's over there. Pet the kitty. We can't. We can only interact with them. That's one of the things I hope we get for the next game. Petting animals. That's like number 1 on what I want. Yeah, literally 0 out of 10. We brought that up like you look like you. 9 Maxwell. I came to investigate the Merc trade, but something awful seems to be unfolding in the Empire. Perhaps I should keep my findings to myself for now. Okay, I guess not. Yeah, being able to pet the animals is priority numero uno. Sir, I'm on watch duty right now, but would you play Begoima with me? What do you have? I don't know. You got a gold. You got a gold. But if we can beat the other 2, that's more than enough. Sure, why not? We'll let it rip.
It's just you and me. Now.
Gotcha.
Here I come.
Gotcha.
Here I come.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Those gold Begoimas.
No use.
Yeah. Beyblades. We got Beyblade, we got
It's just you.
what would it be?
Take this.
Not so much Yu-Gi-Oh.
Gotcha.
Here I come.
Kind of.
Gotcha.
Here I come. Here I
Take
come.
this.
Here I come.
Take this.
Now.
Take this.
Ah, there we go. We got the mashing.
Here's my shot.
Very overkill, but yeah, get out of there.
Stupid thing.
And we can only find these from enemy drops.
Good.
Oh yeah, we got this. Maybe I'll get a controller that has turbo. Although these haven't been too difficult to do for the mashing. All we need. And you're done. Get out of there. 2 out of 3.
I win! You beat me.
Amazing, sir. I have to practice a lot more. I will win next time. Recovery incense. All right. That's something. Okay, let's check out Skris Village. There's a little penguin. See, we can't pet the penguin either. Even worse. We can't pet a penguin. I guess not. It might have to be up there. Or another mountain I know that I don't know that is super duper cold.
I have literally.
Well, okay, let's go unequip
Is this the right?
some accessories that other people have that they don't need.
Hey there.
I think it was from... Oh no, maybe they don't have it anymore. I did take them off. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. We can't pet anything, not even penguins. It's very unacceptable. We'll put those away. This, we don't need that. Put that away. Monster Repel Charm. Oh, I think someone does have one of them. Oh, okay, it's fun if you Ferris has it. Hey, it's cool. Deal one enemy heavy slash damage. Reduce its physical defense for 3 turns. Okay. Sure, let's make Chandra even more of a glass cannon than she already is. If we can get another tremendous power, we can give that to Eupharius.
Thank you very much.
Okay. We have some champion eggs. Let's go hatch them. You should be able to hatch them.
Hey there. Need some?
Who's missing? Oh, party 2. So who do we have? Well, you have her now. Oh, right, Yaelu was there. I don't know who else was there. But we'll throw in... Oh, I think Hildy was in there. Yeah, we'll throw in Yuma. Yeah, go do something. You gotta be useful for something. Yeah, he joined us about 4 hours ago.
Until next.
Jeez, it's 4 hours ago.
In a building mood, are we?
We got some platinum ore. Yeah, we're about to go hatch some eggs. Need sacred food things. Chip. Ancient dragon teeth, I don't have. I guess we'll do that. Remodel the workshop. Bad night with Sam. Wouldn't let you guys sleep. Hajun kept you guys up.
It's all up from here.
Was making a fuss. You don't need sleep. You gotta give Sam all your attention.
Well then.
What will you see?
Okay, maybe just any mountains.
I await.
Alright. So I've been having sleep regression. Nearly a week now. He's waking up after 2 to 3 hours and screaming for over an hour. Ah, okay. I know some people do this thing where they just let the baby just keep crying until they go to sleep. I forget what that's called. but I think that's a little in the later stages. Yeah, just call it cried out sleep training. Yeah. I think I also remember an episode of Raising Hope where they do that, where the parents try to let the baby just cry themselves to sleep, but it's tough. They can't. They gotta. What do you mean you can't do nothing more, Smithy?
You know what I...
Ah, Douglas. Douglas.
I have literally...
I'm not mad at him. I'm very disappointed in him. Because now we have to go here. Is there a smithy here? I got... Okay. There we go. We're back. Yeah, OBS just died for a bit. Okay, it's back. We're back. Sam sleeps in your bed with you right now. His room is currently your office, and T-Lock is working from home. Go back to being in his room in mid-August, but until then, he's with you guys. You see, that's what it is. You guys are... What's the word? You're too clingy to Sam. He wants his room back. That's what it is. No wonder he's like that. Oh man, but what are we? We're almost mid-August, so it's you guys are almost there. You guys can make it. Yeah, I don't feel like the cried out method is something I would do if I had kids. I wouldn't. He's too clingy to you guys, especially the mom. Always attaches to her hip if he has a chance. Or the choice. Thought if he had the chance. Probably also the chance. That's how Nina is sometimes. If especially if I'm streaming and she's like she chooses to go to the living room, but then she'll be like pawing at the door and she'll start meowing for me to let her in. And then I do, and then she just, cool, thanks. And then she just leaves. It's like, oh, okay. She got what she wanted. And I was like, oh, cool, thanks. And either on top of the bed, under the bed, in her little house. Who's there? Again, like during the weekend and she knows I'm here. During the week, she is super duper clingy. So like on if I take a day off and she's like, that's not supposed to be here, it's supposed to be at work or out of the house. Messes with her equilibrium. Doesn't know what to do. So she gets super clingy.
Incredible.
Remember your mom's girl when you were a baby. You wouldn't go to anyone else for a long, long time growing up. Still attached to your mom, not gonna lie. I love my mama.
Now we need to prepare for a direct confrontation with the Dukes.
Look, Jam, as long as you're not going around stabbing people, trying to bring out a giant meteor to destroy the world, all for the sake of your mom, I think it's fine. All right. But at that point, you know, those are some issues you should probably go to therapy about. I don't know. Sephi's out there. There's being a mama's girl, a mama's boy, and then there's mommy issues, and there's whatever Sephiroth is. You know, that's something else.
We heard the operation was a smashing success, Noah.
You also don't want to give him money, because that guy will not pay you back.
Skillfully executed, Commander. You've delayed the Imperial invasion for weeks, at least.
Trust me, I know a guy that's still trying to hunt him down for...
Any tidings?
What was
from
it,
the
10
Kinani
bucks,
army?
20 bucks?
They're preparing to
I
march
don't know.
and will arrive in Athrabolt in several days.
Never give Sephi money. He won't pay you back.
Now we can face the Duke's forces at our full strength. I'm going to wash that smirk off his face with his own tears.
He'll gaslight you too, and then throw you off talking about darkness and shit.
And yet, I still have two concerns.
Weird guy.
The
Pretty weird
Revenant
guy.
Horde and the Kinani army's sluggish pace.
They must still be struggling to stay provisioned.
Pardon the intrusion, ma'am.
10 bucks? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yes? What is
Yeah,
it?
10 bucks, 20 bucks. The point is money. It's
I have a message from our scouts stationed near White Crown Pass. The Empire is conducting a large-scale construction effort to bypass the demolished trail.
yeah, but I think it actually is 10 bucks.
What? How long until they break through?
They've deployed massive numbers of laborers and engineers. I'd say we have only a matter of days before they march on Athrabolt.
War were declared.
This can't be happening.
Damn you, Aldrich.
He clearly planned for the possibility the pass might be compromised. More significantly, this tells us Duke Aldrich has taken full control of the Empire and isn't afraid to wield his newfound power.
We ran into one of his generals in the pass.
Man, Dukes Aldrich is really good at having a contingency plan.
It's clear he wasn't just there to look around.
No, we can't use the pass. Hey, no worries. We can just... We have this
Electra,
other
your
route.
Council! The Kinani troops will reach us in time, yes?
Favorite means of Kingdom Heart, actually. Yeah. It's $10. I would know. I'm an authority on the matter.
I will send a runner and request they make haste, Your Majesty. However, it is anyone's guess which army will reach Athrabolt's walls first.
There's another meme, but which it actually isn't. If you think about it, it's not so much meme. It's actually, you know, fucking prophecy fulfilling. Everyone's Sora. You're either Sora or Xehanort. That's it.
If they arrive simultaneously, it will throw
There's no in between.
We must stall the Empire.
And what do you propose?
We take the troops we have and bring the battle to them. That will slow their advance and buy us time. Once we unite with Kinan's troops, we can fight a more decisive battle.
Or you're a Sora that becomes a Xehanort, and then comes back to being a Sora, or a Xehanort that goes to being a Sora. But there's only two peoples in Kingdom Hearts, Sora or Xehanort.
There are no absolutes in war, but you either grab the beast by the horns or get gored by it.
There is no in between. There is no gray area.
General Electra's proposal. It's the
Literally
only choice.
light or dark.
Looks like we'd best brace for some rough days ahead, Noah.
But we'll eventually get to that Kingdom Hearts marathon. Maybe December or start of next year.
I should have seen this coming.
After Dream Team, it's Paper Jam. Then after Paper Jam,
Hate that
stupid man and his stupid, filthy smirk! Ugh!
I had to let Perry just get that out. After Paper Jam, we'll see where we are in September, October, because I will be doing Luigi's Mansion 1, 2, and 3. I've been playing a bunch of Mario games. I might as well just throw those in there.
You can't do him in with words, Periel.
If I can, we can probably do Showtime. Princess Peach Showtime.
Well, I'm sure is everything going to try! Ugh!
In any case, the Alliance must fight the next battle without Kinan's assistance. I'll ready the troops at once.
Cassius, about the matter we spoke of?
So here for Luigi's Mansion Marathon.
Of course,
yeah. We might start a week early.
His Majesty King Yuma.
So like last
has
week of
decreed the
September.
Alliance take temporary command of Euchrist's army.
But we'll see. We can.
The Empire's might is
I don't
vast.
think the
We
games
cannot
are
defeat
too
them if
long.
we continue to
We could probably
behave
fit
like
in
sheep with too
all
many
3
shepherds.
games.
Henceforth, you may give me orders as you see fit.
Yeah, I know Luigi's Mansion isn't that long.
Is
I
this
don't
acceptable,
remember
Noah? I know you can lead us through this
2
battle,
or 3,
so I
but they're
wish to
probably a
remove
decent
every
length.
obstacle.
Thank you, Yuma.
King Yuma.
I will call him whatever you want, Cassius, because he does not mess around.
It's fine, Cassius.
he showed us who he is, and you know, he don't mess with
If that's
Cassius.
settled, I'll include the Euchristian forces in my preparations. Commander Noah, you should rest.
Shown us the kind of man he is, and I respect that.
But I want to help.
You can help by being primed.
Yeah,
poised, and
I know
ready to
you
act at
you
the
enjoyed
crucial
it.
moment.
I think
That is
Brad
what a true leader does.
also enjoyed it. I don't remember if it was Brad. I think Trap did enjoy it.
Can't have you kneeling over before the big day now, can we? Now go on.
I know their kids did.
Off with you, shoo!
Speaking of that, did you guys know that, I don't know if it's still on sale, but Bluey was on sale for $20 on Steam. Probably let Brad know. I know he loved that game. Zod too. Let him know.
Is
It's
it me, or
I
did
think it's
she
$20
just
on
kick me
Steam.
out?
Nah, she's just worried about you.
We should find an inn and rest soon.
Yeah, Princess Peach Showtime. I'm looking forward to. I haven't touched that yet. But when I saw the trailers for it, I was like, oh, this is cool. Finally, a game with Peach besides Super Princess Peach. And changes, different outfits, different movesets. I'm all for it. Something fun.
Sleep tight.
Yeah, I still haven't seen the show, but I have seen like a couple of clips every now and then.
Agreed.
And it looks really good. Maybe I should. I'll add that to the watch list. The also ever expanding watch list.
Message from General Electra, Commander. Preparations for the battle are complete, and your presence is requested at the castle.
It's been one thing after another for days, but now we're finally at the turning point.
But it was cute what you watched. Yeah.
If everything's
Also,
good to go, we should.
I think one of the ones I saw were like clips of them saying or doing something, and the mom just gives them the look. You know what look? And they immediately be like, you know what? Never mind. I'll go do the thing instead.
Yeah. This is it. The final battle.
Ooh. I don't know, we're level 60. Then again, we're not supposed to be this high of a level. We kind of unintentionally gotten this high, and then intentionally got everyone else around this level. If I don't have to swap anyone, we're good. If we swap out at least Yugo, it's okay. All right, what are we doing? Probably war.
All preparations are in place, Commander Noah.
Our scouts report the Imperial Army is nearing the intercept location.
We must strike a mighty blow, dull their momentum, and buy enough time for the Kinani army to reach Athribald. That is our only objective.
Yar, the water ships what bore us here were, fearsome indeed. But now that we're on land, the Shi'arks be unstoppable.
Until
I
your
love the
war with
Shi'arks.
the Empire is finished, I'm still on contract.
They have this whole thing where they don't mess with water. Sand is their water. One of them's like, "What, you think we'd be caught dead inside water? Like some, and that's ridiculous. It'd never be caught dead, you know, in the water at all."
The Guardians
Crazy.
stand with you as well.
Yeah,
Aldrich is
sand
going
shark
to pay
man.
for running roughshod over the forest.
Me and the room tank, will always have your back.
I'm glad to be fighting side by side once more.
Yeah, Eupharius
Go
is
out there and turn that
one of
Duke's
the
ugly
main
smirk
party
upside
members
down.
that I like to use because he has a charge skill that also defends. So he does both. He can he defends and charges up, and he can do that twice. It stacks, and then let loose with his attacks.
Let's go.
Where he's under the sand and then pops out, while you can briefly hear something that's similar to the Jaws theme.
Yeah, I gotta repay those revenants for what they did to your Nan.
And it does 2 strikes.
We can't allow Dukes Aldrich's crimes against Yelu's people to be repeated.
So besides Chandra, our dragon, he does about 1,000 damage with those 2 charges.
Fight! 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 Yeah!
And then their whole tribe are a bunch of they're all for war. When we went to recruit them, it's like, yeah, so you know, you're gonna be fighting this war with us, you know, and like, let's go. Finally, we're all for this. Okay. Let's see. Should we add anyone? Oh, charge and archer stats boost. Maybe we'll do that. Switch. Tenacity, passive skill. Might be okay. We'll go with that just because there's 2. We will do this. Yeah, because of the archer's boost. Eupharius. We'll do that. $80, $70, $100. I think that's okay. Okay. All right, let's do this thing. Wait. Archer attack up, mage's magic attack up in the snowfield. Okay, yeah, we'll... There we go. Got it. Okay, cool. All right, let's go. Begin war.
Hear me, brave soldiers of Norrister! On this day, we stop the Imperial Army in its tracks! No nation need fear their cruelty again! With this battle, we tip the scales! And by my life and honor, we shall win the day!
Wow, she is good. Well, now let's see if you can top her when it comes to rallying the troops, Noah.
Right.
Let's go, Noah.
Today, we stop the Empire.
Gotta dip. Sam is being Sam. No worries, June. It's all good. I appreciate you hanging out. Glad to see you. Have a great rest of your day, June. You got this. You can do it.
Not bad. A little reductive, maybe.
It'll do. All that matters is how it resonated with the soldiers.
The fools who dared defy his grace now come to lay their heads on the chopping block.
Hear me, brave soldiers! Today, we take the next step down the Empire's shining path! Steel your hearts and fight with me! Fight for the glory of Galdia!
Heinrich won't get the last word. Not today. The Dukes is watching closely, and I shall be the one to deliver victory.
I feel like, given the chance, Chapel will just stab Heinrich in the back.
We must slow their advance!
He seems like the type to do it.
Focus on Heinrich and Chapel's units. If we can drive back either one, our goal will be achieved.
And once the Kinani army joins us in the field, we can put an end to this war once and for all. Now let us fight like lions, Commander!
Like lions!
Okay, so we'll probably go for Chapel. So we'll move everyone up here. Provoke. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll just move everyone there.
Look! Over there!
The Revenants? I knew they were working together.
Our bones and blades are yours, Imperial comrades.
Good. Now, don't stop until you've crushed those lean vermin.
Corpse army.
Stand your ground. Push the Empire back.
Those reinforcements are going to make life difficult. Still, their partnership might be more fragile than it looks. Maybe we can defeat the Revenant's leader and sow a little chaos in the ranks.
Beat the enemy general or Beard's army. Beard's army. Okay. Okay. Healing. Up to 2 times moderately heals allied legion. Activates when engaging with under 80% legion stamina. Oh, what bullshit is that? That would totally be expected from, you know, that kind of enemy. Yeah, we'll do that.
Guys, we're gonna win, no matter what!
I'll have you be quiet there, thank you.
Deals damage to adjacent enemy legion. Make their enemies target yours. Okay, we'll save those.
Concentrate your attack. Don't miss.
Up attacks of allies in your zone for 1 turn. Cavalry get a bonus. Restore stamina of allied legions in your zone. No. Attack boosts. I'll do that at least.
Fight! Fight!
Yeah, magic boost and I have no magic use. That's on me.
The enemy is upon us! Fight!
Prepare to be dazzled!
With every ounce of my life, with every fiber of my being, I will stop you.
His Grace has bid me take this land. Your life means nothing in comparison.
You ain't getting away in one piece.
choice but to withdraw.
Yeah. There's like a good chunk of damage done there.
I have nothing to say to you beyond a wish. For your death.
This is not going well! We should regroup!
We should probably move one of them towards... No, because then they're going to go after the units on the left. Or the right.
What's wrong? Pull back a moment.
We could have them split up.
Behold! The secret power of the rune lenses!
Oh yeah, that did a good amount of damage. Minus defense for 1 turn, we'll do that.
Drop the enemy!
Rune lens power! Aid me in this battle!
Okay. No, we'll stick with that. Okay, yeah, we'll restore health.
Let the troops rest and recover.
Yeah, I'll keep them together.
The enemy is upon us! Counterattack!
A healing light to ease all wounds!
Advance, now.
Focus your attack! There!
Yeah, so all we gotta do is take out Chapel or Beard's army.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Oh, they're so close.
Enemy unity destroyed! Continue fighting!
Our top priority is to save the wounded.
That's okay. That's fine. Here is where we finish it. Yeah, we'll just move them over there.
The enemy is upon us! Counterattack!
Fist of destruction!
Should be good.
Duke's Eldrick is a monster, and he must be removed.
Silence, traitor!
No! What are you cowards doing? You were supposed to win me honor with his grace, not force me to look the fool! Damn you all!
And he calls himself an Imperial General.
Looked like a damn fool.
That craven cur has sent our troops into disarray. We'll have to fall back and regroup.
We should withdraw as well.
Enough, my liches! Fall back!
We won?
Did it.
The Imperial forces are retreating.
Well done. Phase 1 of Operation Duke's Tears is in the bag.
We did it, Noah.
I see we're sticking with that.
Sure did.
That name.
Still, that was only our first tilt at them. Best stay on guard.
Tell all troops to make ready. They are to reform their lines and await Kinan's forces. Once they arrive, we wage our final battle on Jukes Aldrich and the Empire.
Is something wrong, Melrich?
No, it can't be!
Oh shit. Look at this thing.
You have herded sheep together and taught them the basics of combat. For that, I salute you. But what say you now, General Electra of Nordstar? What say you, Commander Noah of the Alliance? Shall I give you a place in my army once I have finished subjugating the League of Nations? For war is unending, and we will always have need of fodder.
So long as I breathe, Your Grace, there will be no more mistakes.
Duke's Aldrich has already arrived?
That's some quick military maneuvering. Guess the Supreme General thing is more than a fancy title.
Confound him.
Okay, is no one going to mention the giant dragon? How the hell did he get that thing?
If I had to guess, the creature is likely a result of the research the Dukes has been conducting on the primal lens. When we infiltrated his laboratory, we saw such creatures held in thrall.
So it's being controlled?
General Electra, we should retreat while...
General Electra, ma'am. A message from the Kinarni army. They're only a short distance away.
Excellent news. All units, Titan formation. We'll mount a counterattack as soon as they arrive. Dispatch a runner to Kinan.
General, I think it wisest you call a temporary retreat to the safety of Arthribald.
With the Duke's head right there for the taking? Is it your judgment that's lacking, or your esteem for my troops? Or perhaps it's merely arrogance? We may never get a better chance than right now. So we will join the Kinani army and strike with all our might.
Melrich, what do you think?
There is some logic to what General Electra says. No matter the size of the gamble, it truly might be our best chance.
Yeah, let's play it by ear.
What we can do is argue over strategy and create division. Too many shepherds, remember? It's my job to prepare for any outcome, so that is what I shall do.
The League never does learn.
Rendezvous with Kinani forces. I guess we're just stalling. Too bad we can't have 4. No, you know what? We'll keep it like this. Oh, I forgot to move Ymir.
Guys, we're gonna win, no matter what!
I don't even know if, I don't think Ymir's gonna be a part of the fight.
Behold, the secret.
Who did?
Okay, it might not matter too much, since we're just waiting for the army to arrive. We'll see how long that takes. Hopefully enough for us to survive.
Runeland's power!
The enemy is upon us! Counterattack!
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Draw your swords, soldiers! Advance!
This is what a well-forged weapon wallops like.
Alright, not bad. Held our own.
Let's do our best, guys!
Hey! Push them back.
You all did so well.
I mean, it's 3-on-2.
Pull back from the front.
Nice.
Where is Kinan?
From what the messenger said, they should arrive at any moment.
I see them, King Balmors.
Ah, there they are.
Made it in time.
They're here! The Kinani army is here!
Woohoo! Yeah, baby!
Maybe now we can actually have a fair fight.
Yeah, let's turn the tides.
All right. The first step is to merge our troops.
A message from General Electra, sire. She requests we unite our troops as quickly as possible and commence the counterattack on the Jukes' forces.
Praise them for holding out. Had we come this far, only to find our allies defeated, our honor would have been in tatters. King Valmoris.
It's remarkable they are still standing.
Indeed, sire. The soldiers' efforts to re-provision day and night have been rewarded.
But how are they still standing? I'd have thought this matter settled by now. Alas, but we must play the cards we are dealt.
I'm sorry, sire.
Alert the wife captains of each squadron. Commence an immediate attack on the Noristuri army. See that no mistakes are made.
Attack the... What are you saying, King Balmors?
Wipe that stupefied look off your face. We have crossed blades with the Noristuris before, have we not?
Not cool, Valmaurice.
Of course, son.
Not cool.
But surely this is the worst time and place to have a falling out with our current allies.
It sounds as if you are questioning my orders. Are you King Sworn or no?
But sire, this is... Don't tell me you've been communicating with Dukes Aldrich all along.
Aldrich has a clear vision for the future, and his ambitions will not end with the annexation of the League of Nations. Better to join with him than that imbecile Salus Baelrant. Through our new union, the Dukes shall grant the Dragonutes dominion over all the lands of the League. Now, do as I say and give the order.
General Vordis.
Heed me, King Sworn. A Dragonute breaks not the ironclad oath.
Gather the messengers. I have orders for the wife captains.
General Vordis.
There comes a two-pronged attack.
So, all that's left is to defeat the Dukes?
Yes, we're nearly there.
Yet I am curious why the Kinani army is behaving so erratically in the final hour.
Yeah, you're not gonna like the answer to that, mate.
What are you talking about?
I did a little recon, like the brains here asked me to. The Kanani king issued orders to his squads, all right? But he told them to attack Norrister.
What? No. He wouldn't dare.
Commander Noah, every moment we spend wringing our hands.
I know. Do what you have to.
We ought to inform the Noristari army so they can pull their asses out of the fire before it eats them alive.
General Electra, call an immediate retreat. Kenon has betrayed us.
What? No. That's preposterous.
You are certain of this, Master Melridge?
Very certain, General. I thought it odd the Empire knew about our operation in White Crown Pass and suspected a mole might be to blame. Sadly, our scouts just confirmed it. Please act quickly before you are caught between them.
All troops, fall back! Fall back now!
We were doing so good too.
So, they've caught on.
Well, you know.
And wasted no time in acting either.
Backstab.
Such a clever man they have advising them.
Shall we give chase, Your Grace?
No. Let the Kinani army handle that. We have exhausted our troops enough. Reform the lines and let the soldiers rest.
That view, though, I think it looks very, very gorgeous.
Oh, I have already made arrangements for that. Our victory is guaranteed.
Some good-looking clouds over there. The view of the mountain, the distance.
Why
Looks
have
pretty
you fled
game.
home with your tail between your legs?
Apologies, Your Majesty. The Kinani army betrayed us, and I failed to see it coming. We were able to escape thanks to Master Melridge's swift counsel, but with no small number of casualties at the Dragonutes' hands.
I knew we couldn't trust that scoundrel Valmoris. Well, what do you advise?
Though we were able to shake free of the Kinanis, the Imperial and Revenant armies will soon be at our door. And if that happens...
Our best course is to flee and preserve as many troops as possible until we can seize another opportunity.
Then do it. Give the order to flee and ready us for departure.
But, King Solus, What about the people of Athribald? You aren't going to abandon them, are you?
If you're so concerned about the commoners, you stay and defend them.
Such a dick.
Yes.
We've known
You to stay here and
he's kind of an
defend the city.
asshole. But this is crazy.
What kind of stupid, selfish order is that?
You're needed at the gates, General.
What happened?
They're here, ma'am.
Run! Run for your lives!
Like, very quick to get out of there. What about the people? Man, fuck them.
Hurry,
I gotta
the
get out of
Elves are
here. You stay. Yeah, you care about him so much, right? Dick.
What is that thing?
But their screams are exquisite. Dulcet music to my ears, delight made manifest.
I love the corpse knights. They're so well animated.
I shall harvest their lives and grant them the pleasure of joining my beloved liches.
There are monsters blocking the gates?
They look to be some kind of revenant. Also, the living dead are appearing all around the city.
And you're saying every gate is blocked?
Still want to go now?
No, Your Majesty. There are monsters at the south, east, and west gates, but the gate to the castle remains unimpeded.
Then that's our way out.
But the citizens don't know what's going on, Your Majesty. They're panicking. If we don't intervene, they'll run right to those fiends at the gates. The slaughter will be enormous.
And we're in no place to worry about it. Electra, Noah, do as you will.
Well, Commander, shall we escape with him? Escape is the wiser course, just as King Salus said.
No. We'll clear the gates first and give the people a chance to get away.
As your tactician, I would be remiss if I didn't ask the leader of the Alliance to put his own safety first. We need you to live and fight another day.
The answer is no.
He's made his choice, Melridge.
To the surprise of none? Well then, it will take too long to mobilize our entire force. Instead, we'll have to send small teams to defeat the monsters at each gate. Is this acceptable?
I'll take the personal touch over large-scale warfare any day of the week.
Yeah, same. I like the war stuff, but I'd rather just do, you know, straight up boss fights.
Yep.
Sounds like you could use another meddler. Count me in.
I think he's rubbed off on the lieutenant, too.
There are 3 gates we need to cover, right? Wave and I will take the last one.
Sure will. We owe the city for taking care of us.
Still, it ain't gonna sit well with me if we just scatter to the winds once this is done. Once we clear the gates, we should reconvene here and help the other troops escape.
Agreed. I'll work on gathering as many soldiers as I can and prepare to depart.
Yes, I suppose it would be wrong not to wait for everyone to get back.
Thank you all. I'll stay and defend the castle until we're ready to depart.
Best of luck, Electra.
Fight like a Valkyrie, General.
We'll take the west gate.
We should hurry, sir. The revenants have already entered the city.
I suppose it would be reckless to just run them all over with severe prejudice using the rune tank.
Nice save pull.
Yeah, bad idea. The citizens are panicked enough already.
Good luck, Sane.
Leave it to us.
Who else will accompany you?
Okay, here we go. We are gonna get... let's see. SPs.
See no more.
Yeah, we'll have
Away
Douglas
we are.
here. Then we will get.
Need the Reina's strength?
Yeah, we'll have the Reina help you out. And we'll lend you.
Oh! Mind giving me a tune-up on the way?
Nope, it's gotta be Yelu.
Can I walk next to you?
Yeah, it's gotta be Yelu. For Giran.
I'm glad you
You're
feel you
in?
can rely on me.
All right, there we go. Finally. Hey, Trap, how's it going? Yeah. How you doing? Finally. We're here.
All right.
Finally made
Let's
it.
begin the operation.
At once, Lieutenant.
Always wanted to be an assistant meddler. I'm so glad he's taking after Noah.
Okay.
Right away.
Oh, yes. Gear prep. Okay, we'll do this in a bit.
Very much.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick little break. First break in 6 hours, so just a short break, and then we'll come back, and then we'll finish this part, and then we'll end the stream. So I'll be back in a little bit. All right. We're back. Back to do this whole... What are we doing? Yeah, we're getting the people out. Come here, Nina. Want to say hi to everyone again? Give me a little boop. Little boopy boop. That's close enough. All right. Thank you, Trap. Appreciate it. On top of that. You ready, Nina, to do a little bit of repelling the enemy?
Right away.
We're gonna give Hildy a rune of eye magic. Oh, that's all you got? We'll do that. SP conversion power. We'll give you the rune of reckless slash. We'll do heavy slash damage, but yeah, you'll lose some defense, but that's okay. Shouldn't be doing these fights for too long. Then we'll give you whole. Mighty power and yeah, more H. Eye magic. All right, Trap. Lurk away. Go do your thing. Let's see. Let's figure out what else we got. Giran is fine. He's got all of his runes. The rain is also good. Dark enchantment. It's fine, but only targets her, but that's okay. He does enough damage. I don't think we have anything in the warehouse for him. That's okay. What do we give you? Actually, this is fine. If everyone's gonna start here, then we'll give you the super lucky badge. All right, maybe just a lucky badge. Give you more strength. What do we give you? All over, all around? Yeah. Should be good.
If someone
Items.
somewhere is buying tools,
We gotta
step
stock
right,
up.
I'll be there selling them.
Herbs, we got enough incense. Right, we can buy magic drops. That's overkill. 18 should be fine.
Come back soon.
Some stress relief, perhaps.
We could have just stopped here. We can save. I'm joking.
Good to see you.
I want to see how this all goes down. Yeah, no dash boots. We're just gonna hoof it over there.
To arms! Get out there and win!
Appreciate that.
It's 3 SP. Okay.
What?
I think Sin could probably take one more hit.
1, 2.
Calibrated. Activating.
Attack rune
Appreciate
activate!
that.
Oh, 3 for the 8. Nice.
Conflict resolved without incident.
Corpse Rider. Ooh, what kind of Goima is it? Oh, there it is, our first gold Goima. What else do we get? Pearl Brooch. Dexterity. That's fine. But yeah, we never hatched those eggs, huh? That's fine.
This seems like a waste of effort.
You got nothing on me. Get back!
Appreciate that.
Don't mess with the knight. Get back!
Thanks!
Don't mess with
Ah, such a lifesaver. Oh man.
Here we go.
Cause like just in case, you know, Sane also defends.
I'll finish it.
Conflict resolved without incident.
Okay, so we'll heal up. We have 2 spirit medicines left, so those are super duper emergency heals. All right. Okay, yeah, that'll do. Let's save these people.
It's no use. We can't get out.
But we'll never make it to the other gates.
Stand back. We'll take care of that creature.
Yeah, the Reina is here. All as
But you're an
well.
Imperial soldier.
I'm Sane Kessling, and I fight for the Alliance. Now leave this to us.
Oh, look at that.
My gear won't let you down, son.
The Maiden Revenants. Three SP. Forgot about that. We'll give it to... Nah, we'll just cover row counter. We'll see how this goes.
I'm over here.
I'll give her dodge. Okay. Yeah, I'll save the planet's rejection.
I'll use this.
Take this.
Oh shit!
It's in your hands.
just down them. Oh boy! All right. Ooh, you're very slow, so we'll do that. So revive, planet's protection, or rejection.
Appreciate that.
This should do. Please be okay.
Appreciate that.
All right.
Jesus. We almost have enough SP. $104. Okay.
This one will hurt.
So we'll attack with Giran, and then next turn, we'll have some MP for planet's rejection, just in case. I have a Modelo Oro. Yeah, I need a drink. That's for sure. It's 88, 104. We'll have one. No, we'll have 19 MP left. Plus 45, 54. Okay. We'll just do a normal attack.
On your feet.
Go here. Integrity and honor. Ready to attack.
She healed up practically all the damage they did. All right, they'll just do normal attacks. just to be safe.
One, two. Appreciate that.
Yep, there we go. Just those two alone already did more than enough damage compared to the hero combo.
Please be okay. Thank you.
Perfect. We have enough MP for a planet's rejection.
One, two.
It's not over.
Appreciate that.
I'm using this. Please be okay. Thank you. Ready to attack.
That's fine. Alright, here's the all-out attack.
Sword.
Calibrated. Activated.
The final attack.
Hey, there we go.
Conflict resolved.
Rune of the Abyss. Oof. They just needed more HP.
You did it.
That one row attack did enough damage to take out two of them.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Not the Reyna though. Reyna tanked that like a champ.
Run.
Hurry! The Imperial army could be here at any moment.
If you see anyone dressed like us, turn around and hightail it in the other direction. Got it?
We will. Thank you again.
It feels strange, warning people to stay away from our own countrymen.
We should get going.
Lead the way, kiddo. Where you meddle, we follow.
Stay alert. There's no telling when the Dukes' forces will reach the city.
And if we want to keep civilian casualties to a minimum, we need to do this quick.
Who will accompany you?
Oh, that's easy. Nope. Sorry, guys. Yeah, Chandra. Old reliable. We'll have Yusuke with us.
My time to shine.
We'll have Eupharius go with Marissa. Let's see, who else will we have? Should I have Momo with us? Or maybe Momo with Marissa? Good question. No, we'll have Yugo. We'll have Yugo with us.
Perfect. You caught me when I was warmed up.
Point me at your
Then we'll have Momo and
We'll daw them into little puddles.
Hakugen.
Now it's my turn.
Then supports. Stadler? Perio.
I'll come along.
I'll have parry. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
That's
Which
the team.
gate did we say again?
The east.
Right away.
Let's see. We should have the super lucky badge. Okay. So let me give Yusuke his gear right now. Do we have anything better? We should. Okay, yeah, we have the brooch. Yugo will keep that. Okay. Super lucky badge. Bean bangle. Turquoise brooch. I don't think anyone needs that. I think Momo already has that. Rune of the Abyss. Yep. Put those in the bag.
See you again.
If someone somewhere is buying tools, hey, I'll be there selling
Need something?
them.
Yeah. I said that was overkill. It was not. Definitely not overkill. There we go.
Stay prepared.
Everyone's fully healed. Perfect.
Ah, good to see.
Save.
Well,
Okay. And then we'll have enough magic drops for Marissa's group.
You asked for it!
Okay, this is a very sort of magic-centric group. Oh, never mind. We don't need it. We just need Chandra. What's up, Nina? How's it going? Chandra just wiping out everything. Should we fight a couple more encounters? Just to get some drops? I think so.
No hard feelings.
Shadows.
No, her shadow clone jutsu is just a row. That's right. Hey, not bad though. No, you want to step out, Nina? Yeah.
That's what you get.
There you go. Hands and Eye brooch. I think that one's a decent thing to have. Yeah, plus 15 magic stat.
Win for me, won't you?
We probably just could do auto battle.
And a cute little demise for you.
Forgettable.
And we're pretty high level. We're not going to get a lot of experience, so it's just for drops.
What a bore.
Swift and certain.
Here I come.
Oh, that's right. Overkill.
I'll handle this.
It's okay. We got the. She has the MP to just waste all of that.
Shadows, strike! See ya!
Oh, nice.
I walked all over them.
Pearl brooch. That's what we get from them. Let me equip someone with the lucky badge. I think those do stack. Ah, of course. Me without it because someone else has it. That's fine.
What's with all the whims?
I'll handle this.
That's what you get.
Okay. We have Tanzanite, Pearl Brooch. We got the Corpse Rider, Pagoima.
What a bore.
Just so good. So good at clearing out enemies. Okay, I think that's as good as we'll get with drops. But we'll just restore Momo's MP. All hunky-dory. Alright, let's go. When we switch to Marissa's team, we'll have someone with
getting close.
Both lucky badges.
There it is.
Dude, look at this. This guy looks cool.
Only way out. We'll clear a path. Just hold on.
This shouldn't be hard.
Samurai Revenants.
Bring it on.
Do Inferno Pillar. Oh shit.
This will help.
1200 damage.
Close. Here I come.
Oh man, and look at that. Enough for another one of those. Reckless Slash. Yeah! 1500. Yeah, it's over. 2 turned. No mercy.
Forgettable.
Rune of Armor Pierce. If we get another one of those Reckless Slash,
Go, go, go!
we'll see who I give it to. Maybe you go.
Thanks, mister!
I could take the one off of Valentine.
You're Noah, the Alliance leader.
Damn. Chandra dealing 1,500 damage after all the buffs. Nuts.
Have we met?
No, but you're the talk of the city, and I look up to you so much. Good luck, sir. Well, looky there. My kiddo's getting looked up to by other kiddos.
Cut it out, Leon.
What? It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Come on. Gate's open now. We should head back.
All right, last group.
Okay, we've got the south gate.
Let's hurry and get the citizens clear before the enemy arrives.
Easy breezy.
I'm not sure there's anything easy or breezy about this particular moment.
Lilywin, it is sometimes best to keep things lighthearted, to avoid drops in performance.
That's right. We'll be fine. So long as we handle this the way we always do. Like guardians.
Who else will be going with you?
Okay. We'll put you here in the back row, right there. And then we'll get ya boys, Eupharius and Yusuke.
Ready to kick some ass.
And then for the rear, now you are. And then for supports, well, that's a good question. Who do we want for supports? Rohan? Code
On the
L.
hunt for rare runes, huh?
Yeah, so there's a chance that he'll increase everyone's SP by 1.
All right, let's move out.
I have pre-analyzed the map, and am prepared to navigate.
What's the matter?
No, this lineup is good.
Hey there!
I want to talk to Samir. So we can... the lucky badge. And give it to Wave. Ah, shit, I missed it. There it is. And then give Marissa the super lucky badge. Alior will get this one. Sphene Bangle.
See you again.
Okay. And we'll just slowly make our way to the south gate.
You want a piece of me? Step on up!
Ah, so close. Needs one more. At least Alior can do this.
Better grit those teeth!
Hey now. Hey now.
Okay. We won't need the nebula rays. I mean, we could just have everyone guard
I
and
had way too much fun with that.
nebula ray everything. We have the MP2s and all the spirit drops to replenish his MP.
I'm down for some light exercise. Can't hurt me.
Oh, that's one row of enemies. Yeah, nebula ray. They're so extra. They can't be bothered to like walk a couple steps and do a hit. They gotta teleport over there. I love it.
I had way too much fun with that.
Okay, I know who to give the +1 SP to. Eupharius is gonna use that a lot better. Or I'll just top him off. Yeah, okay. All right, let's do this.
No!
What's going on?
Over there.
Well, crap.
Oh shit!
Guess
Look
we
at
drew the
that.
short straw.
Here they come.
Corpse Rider and a giant, creepy, stitched up doll
We can take them.
plush.
Time to fight.
Oh, we don't even fight the plush yet. We gotta make our way there.
Ready.
How about this? Can you stand?
I needed that.
What the hell?
This should wipe out all of them.
Well fought, my chum!
All right, here we go. Giant demon plush.
And stay dead. Again.
That leaves only the monster blocking the gate.
Ugh, it's a big old sucker too.
Oh, I think not. You've caused me enough trouble.
Huh? Who's that?
They really did draw the short end of the stick.
I am the Arch-Revenant Durad.
But yeah, Durad. Thank you. I was having a hard time pronouncing it. Durad.
How dare you interrupt me, just as I was savoring this sumptuous blend of terrorized shrieks and moans.
I should have known it was you.
Well, this works out, because we have a bone to pick with, his bones.
Oh no, my silly lad. I won't be staying to play with you. I'm afraid you've killed all my interest. No, You'll just have to entertain yourselves with my pretties instead.
2 bonus monsters. Yep. Short straw right here. I'm down for some light exercise.
Yeah, that's rough. Hey! Aaron gets 1 extra SP. Thank you.
I needed that.
Yes. Really, thank you. Oh no, we'll save that. Damage him. We'll have Poobie attack. And since they're all in a row, which doesn't look like it, but they are, which is good.
Go get him, Poobie.
Get him, Poobie. Nice. Saw the thing that popped out. Stuff of nightmares, man. I love it.
Feel the rage!
And Nebula Ray.
You asked for it. You got it. Arcana!
Ugh.
Rune!
Oh,
Barely broke
nice. I was ready to just unleash Eupharius and Yusuke.
It's my duty to keep getting stronger.
Yeah, we got too many of those. It's all good.
Your pretties were pretty underwhelming. Now it's your turn!
Oh, I see. You think you have won. But the fun is only just beginning.
What? They transform? Oh, that's real cute.
There it is. Really got the short straw, short end of the stick.
Farewell, then. Oh, and do enjoy your final living moments.
You're not getting away!
Marissa, get ready.
Get ready.
Not sure you even need me for this one.
Okay.
Can't hurt me.
We'll do the Griffin Rider combo.
Come, Alior! Bring me lightning! Thanks, friend.
Oh, 500, not bad. That's pretty decent.
Poobie.
Hi, June. How's it going? Welcome back. Went back for a little bit before you go make family some lunch, though. Oh, it's all good, June. I don't know how long this takes, but once we finish this part, I'll be wrapping up. I'm surprised how long I've been going still. Like, I just took a break like an hour ago.
Rune time.
I've only had breakfast too. So I'm starting to get hungry. So after this We'll go get some food.
Thanks, friend.
All right. Time to potentially finish him off.
Here we go.
Come on.
Come, Alior.
So if this doesn't kill it, maybe Eupharius will.
Thanks, friend.
Muscle strike smash.
Maybe. I don't know. I still got some fight left in it. Yeah, it's almost dead.
Mega smash.
Good job, Yusuke. Just kicks him dead.
Barely broke a sweat.
Rune of Cheap Shot. Oh, I need to know what that does because
What?
it might be
I
something
got even stronger?
someone would want.
It's over, right? Please tell me it's over.
No, it's got a third phase.
I can't believe that dastard got away again. I swear, the next time I see him.
Hey, I hate the guy too, but keep your cool.
After what he did to our village?
He'll pay for that. Plenty. But that's not why we're here.
They did it. We're free.
The Guardian saved us!
Okay, tell me that doesn't make you feel a little better.
Yeah, all right. I mean, that revenant piece of crap is still gonna pay for your non. But I guess we'll deal with the problem in front of us.
Works for me. Come on, let's head back.
Hopefully the others have returned as well.
That was pretty cool. I love how these bosses looked. The Maiden Revenants, Samurai Revenants,
How'd it go,
the
Marissa?
what was it? Scare Bear Revenants. God, they look really fucking good.
We drew the short straw, as Wave put it. So it took longer than expected.
Hey, I'm glad I gave them some of my good people. Eupharius, Yusuke, and we just did hero combos with Alior and Marissa.
I hope as many people make it to safety as possible.
And if I had remembered, I would have given Wave probably the Reckless Slash.
May luck be with them.
I guess that means it's our turn.
Right. We'll make for the town of Twinhorn in the east, then use the ferry to retreat to Euchris.
There's a ferry?
We must cross the Broadwater between Norrister and Euchris. It's choppy, to say the least, and will be a rather uncomfortable journey.
Oh yeah, we had to go around. We had to take the long way over. Everyone else gets to take a ferry.
Why not use Carrie's teleportation zappy stuff?
That's fine for a small group of people, but we could never move all the soldiers in time. The resulting casualties would mean we could never restore the army to strength.
Yeah, and I'm not ready to abandon hope completely.
Whatever we do, let us be quick. The Imperial and Kinani armies are closing in as we speak.
Right.
General Electra!
Report, soldier.
It definitely sounds like we're
The soldiers can't have all
almost
escaped. Find
at
them.
the end
I
game.
want them alive if at all possible. Yes, sir! General Vortis, Speak. Is this truly right? I know I ought not question it, But say no more.
For now, we do only what we must. There's no telling whether allowing them to escape will spare them their fate, or hasten it.
The Kinani army is inside the city.
Sooner than expected, too. That's not good, considering we haven't finished gathering our troops. Some of them might still be trying to reach us.
Then we'd better stall for time.
Good idea. I'll handle them while the rest of you...
No.
What?
I must ask that you leave this to me.
But I can do this.
You want to protect people, right? If so, the best thing you can do is leave with the others and keep them safe.
But I can...
Remember at the summit, when you said you wanted to protect as many people as possible? King Sullus laughed at you, and Val Maurice all but called you a liar.
Yeah, that backstabbing dragon newt, Val Maurice.
But I can see that you're genuine. And I believe desires like yours have the power to bring people together. It is so very clear to me now what Countess Periel saw in you.
We're only in this situation because of him.
When a noble like me professes high ideals, people are quick to spot the hypocrisy and the lies. But when Noah speaks, his words ring true. Because they are true.
Which is why you need to let me handle things here. You're going to be needed, Noah. Again and again. Escape today, so you can lead us to victory tomorrow. Besides, I have a debt to repay.
Because your king commanded it?
That's half of it.
Electra.
Face and voice don't match. The chick with the yellow skirt. Oh, Perry?
Come on, Noah.
Yeah.
Push this any further, and you'll be disrespecting the General's decision.
I was going to say, if you were talking about Electra... I mean...
Right. Good. Then let's head east for Twinhorn.
Put on an eye patch, and she's Beatrix from
May fortune
FF9.
smile on you, General Electra.
Don't force this any longer than you have to, General.
Maxim, take your soldiers and go.
Wouldn't dream of it, ma'am. A warrior of Narstar never abandons his general.
I'm asking you this as a personal favor. After war left me an orphan, this town welcomed me with open arms. King Sullus looked right past my lowly upbringing and raised me up as his general. He would have continued to be a fine ruler, if only the peace had been kept. Regardless, I've yet to repay my debt to him, and to the city I failed so miserably to protect. It is only right that I be the last person through these gates, Maxim. It's what I want.
I see.
None of you are required to pursue this fight with me. If you wish to run, I release you.
I won't hear of it, General. And if we're asking personal favors now, then I have but one. Don't tell me to abandon the woman I love. Let me stay here and fight until every last drop of my blood is gone.
Maxim, what are you...
Hey, no fair, Captain! I also want to fight for the General.
And me.
And me.
Thank you all.
And hear the other dudes speak up. So there's no time. Okay. Give the Twinhorn to the east. Well, we're actually... Oh, I guess we have to. Yeah, so we'll make our way there. Ah, curses. Ah, it's a little carbuncle. That's adorable. Yeah, why not? We got the MP for it.
See ya. Hardly surprising.
Carbuncle's an adorable fox, doggo enemy, but must go down. Okay, not anymore. Ah, man.
This shouldn't be hard.
We have both of them equipped, right? Or do I have one repel, one attract? I do have one repel, one attract. Okay. There we go. I forgot that I used up both of them. All right, June. Appreciate you hanging out.
No survivors.
We'll catch you later. Have a great rest of your day.
Orders it to be so.
So this is it.
Dad, where are you?
Don't be scared. You can hide behind me.
You didn't really give her that much confidence.
Reinforcements?
Well, you tried.
Yeah.
Dad!
Sorry I'm late, Abigail.
I'm so glad to see you.
Milady, you're safe. Commander Noah, my comrades.
What's going on?
Valmoris sent a detachment to cut us off. We won't reach the ships unless we fight our way to the harbor.
Duke Zaldric must have predicted we would try to escape this way. So be it. We'll simply have to.
I'll blaze a path.
Yes, well, that's more or less what I was going to say anyway. Just be careful, please.
Yeah, I was like,
to
yeah,
lose you would be a crushing blow
say that,
to the
but
Alliance.
okay.
I think Melridge has finally given up.
I'm going with you, Noah.
Well, we've come this far. Might as well see it through.
Hey, no fair. I'm going too.
Sheesh. This wanting to meddle thing must be contagious.
Who else will accompany you?
Okay. Well, first of all,
I will help however I can.
Stay out of everyone's hair, Leanne.
Boo! Okay, see you later.
who has... Somebody had something I wanted. Nefarious. What do we want? Oh, no, actually, that works out. That's right, Eupharius has, mid-range. Like, he can be put in the back row. I guess that'll be fine. No, it would be good though for boosting. It's fine.
Good luck, everyone. We'll do our best to hold the line here.
You're likely to encounter Kinani soldiers all the way to the harbor, so keep a wary eye. While you're at it, I'll assemble the troops. We'll follow as soon as you give us the signal.
Guard, get him!
We will, Alibi. We'll secure some ships and find a way to get everyone out of here. I promise. Now let's move.
Can't have adventure without a little adversity. Just gotta learn to enjoy it. We'll get home. Mark my words.
Oh shit, they... Oh yeah, before we go any further. Speed. Ugh. My lucky charms. Or badges. Who's got the super one? Marissa? Okay.
All right. I'll be around.
Give me that badge. Thank you. And back to the bench with you. Take those dash boots from you, Noah. Appreciate it. Oh no. Okay, now we can unequip it. Put you back there. Oh my. I thought I unequipped it. I guess not. The wrong thing. Yeah, 7 hours. We're almost done. We're almost there.
Need the Reina's strength?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna get the Reina. Okay. Wait, just double check. Lucky badge. Alright. Oh, we were right about to cross through.
Where's the harbor? Are we close?
Should be. Once we clear a path to the ships, let's get out of here.
Trap was here. Witness me.
Right. Don't let your guard down.
Oh, damn.
There! It's the Alliance!
Just as we expected.
Probably too much to hope they just let us waltz through.
Nice monster you got there, creeps.
From what I understand, it's a gift from the Empire. And what a remarkable creation it is.
Sure enough. The Dukes has been predicting our every step.
Doesn't matter. We still have to get through.
Yeah. The others are counting on us. Now let's destroy that thing.
Alright, is it all 5 or...
What a bore.
Okay. Experimental specimen A_0099. No, actually, we'll defend this turn.
Watch this! Here I come!
754, let's go. A 1,000.
I call you.
Atta girl.
You got nothing on me.
Oof.
Here I come! Victory is ours!
Nice. If it survived this turn, Eupharius was just gonna munch on him.
Hardly surprising.
Rune of Charge Smash. We're gonna get rid of that. Got too many of those.
Not bad at all. What was it again? Lieutenant?
It's Sane Kessling. You've got some impressive skills as well, Guardian Warrior.
Let's keep going. We're almost at the harbor.
You think we're gonna fight another boss? Couple steps. Just top her off.
Noah, look.
Oh no.
Holy!
The ships.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to take the long way back.
This is fell news indeed.
They sank all the ships.
That must have been the Kinani detachment's objective.
Unless we make the crossing, it is only a matter of time before the Empire and Kinan have us cornered. No wonder the Dukes didn't pursue us more vigorously. He had already given the detachment their orders.
Unacceptable. This was not the plan. What happened to Operation Duke's Tears? He's probably flashing that hideous grin of his as we speak. But it is infuriating.
If he's so gifted a commander that he can read our every move, then yes, your ladyship, that is most infuriating indeed.
So this is it then? The final hour.
No way! I mean, what if we fix the ships or whatever?
We can't. The Kinanis were too thorough for that. We'd be lucky to string together a single raft.
Even if we could, you know how long that would take?
Besides, the Empire would be on us long before we finished.
Yeah, there you go.
It seems the Kinanis managed to do their job and close the escape route. Now, we need only go in for the kill. Get them.
Yes, sir!
Oh no, the Imperial Army.
Dad, I'm scared.
A
don't suppose we could surrender and get off with a slap on the wrist? Hmm? Anyone? No? Okay, no.
We could rally our troops and make a stand.
You tried, Garou.
But the odds are firmly stacked against us.
So there's nothing we can do?
Noah?
I'll go.
What? No, just wait.
It's my head they want. If I turn myself in, they...
Listen to yourself. That's not meddling. It's just stupidity.
Don't you dare.
Seriously, wait!
Do you really think turning yourself in will protect us somehow?
Wait, guys, wait!
Well, I haven't heard any other workable ideas.
No, really, wait!
These guys are terrible people. They'll probably kill you on the spot and then come for us anyway. We should run at them. Fight like demons. It might work.
Would everybody just listen already?
I suppose we could try surrendering collectively.
I think Leon's onto something.
I suppose that's one way to go.
Would you please just shut up and listen?
Sheesh, Leanne. You don't have to yell.
Apparently I do, because you've all got mud in your dang ears. Now listen.
Run and yell so you sound like a larger force. And then stretch upwards so they think you're big. That might work.
She's right. Everyone be quiet.
Someone's singing?
Over there! Morris at that harbor!
It's the Shiarks. The elegant maidservant, Eiyuden.
I'll be trying, lass, but this ain't as easy as navigating the sand.
Yar, be it safe to be sailing out here on all this briny blue? Hold fast, lads. If ye fall in, it'll melt your bones. Great Siach in the sky. I'm too young to dissolve. I wanna die on the sand.
Stop your blubbering. Be ye men or be ye sharks? Our lives are a small price to pay to be saving our friends. Ain't that right? Aye!
That's Eiyuden! And the Shiarks!
Our backup.
Gosh, just look at all the ships! Cool, baby!
Does this mean...
Looks like you get to keep your head attached to your shoulders for another day.
Man.
For an old castle.
Not
nasty
Hertz
thing is
wine.
stubbornly built. Took me ages to rust the door. Now then.
Do we seriously not have a couple of guards around? Meanwhile, as the Imperial army strengthens, Noah's forces face a desperate situation. Lousy imps.
My name is Chapel Winlart, and I am your newly appointed governor by decree of the Galdean Empire. I give you this proclamation. Henceforth, this city shall be known as Eastlet. The old name is hereby abolished, and any refusing to use the proper name will face swift punishment. Be silent! Your civic status in the Empire shall be second class, with the exception of the Betaled, who shall be third class.
Be silent! I will not say it again!
Fortunately for you wretches, His Grace Dukes Aldrich is both merciful and generous.
And I can't wait till we take out Chapel.
Any who possess or is attuned to a rune lens will be awarded the rights of a first-class citizen and fast-tracked as a potential officer in the Imperial Army. This is, I assure you, a very lucrative offer. If you believe you are eligible, present yourself at the governor's office post-haste.
Just took him out while smoking a beef roast and eating tacos and drink my Modelo. Use my pinky. Did you take him out to dinner or what?
Hey, Noah. Morning. Everyone's gathered in the Great Hall, and,
Pinky toe on your foot.
well, I just wanted to come spread a little cheer. You know me, I've got cheer on tap, free of charge.
Took him out to a nice seafood dinner and never called him again.
So, let's go.
Just left him on red. Ghosted him. Okay. Oh boy, we are done for today. 49 hours playing this game. But it's all good. Dorothy Mantooth's cousin. Alright, let's see who's on. We made a lot of good progress. Holy crap. It definitely seems like we're nearing the end of the game. Yeah, I saw Brunch is on. I think he's playing more of the Nintendo World Championships NES edition. Make you want to buy it? It seems interesting, but not enough for me to like get it right now. Maybe later on. But it does look fun. I'll put up the raid. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I really do. 7 hours. We haven't done that in a while, since I think last week. I think it might have been 6 though. You get a bonus 1,000 gold coins if you re-up your Switch Online. Just activate the promo before doing it. Wow. Look at all that in incentive. It's on Nintendo, on their website. Like $10. That's not bad. Like I said, they're really giving you the incentive. All right. Well, I appreciate y'all hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow for more Mario and Luigi Dream Team. So have a great rest of your night, rest of your day, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Take it easy.